as much information as you all know about the world of Snookvale. We open in the streets of Bellock, in the Daethronian Kingdom. The streets are weirdly empty in what would normally be a bustling city because there's a performance going on at the Boastful Boon Hall. Performance of one of the children of the Empire, a tiefling by the name of Valxus Winterlight. Flyers everywhere, excitement in the days leading up to the performance, but it's tonight. There was a rain earlier in the day, so there's a humidity in the air. Water across the cobblestone. Every once in a while, you'll see a rat run across the street. But we come up on an individual walking alone in the street. Not sure if they're heading towards the tavern, but sort of walking in that direction. First time being in the kingdom, in the capital, in quite a while. It was actually under different leadership back then. AJ, can you describe what you look like?
My character is kind of wearing like a gray kind of felt cloak, hood up, a little damp, most likely from the day's travel in the rain. He stands tall, maybe about 6 feet, 6'1". Kind of no hunching or arching of the back. Has quite a, for lack of better terms, formidable posture.
Okay.
Other than kind of, the general outline of the character, you probably also see just general kind of almost like a pale nose and pale cheeks kind of peeking out from the shadow of the hood I'm wearing, and then wisps of brown hair straggling out the side.
He is currently being represented by the really old wizard man. As soon as we do get the ability to import tokens, that is going to change. So you're walking throughout the streets. You're walking down the streets, and stumbling out of an alleyway comes a man, clearly drunk. He's looking at the ground. He seems sad, but he doesn't seem to notice you. You keep walking, and he stumbles right into your way, bumps right into you. Who's... Hello?
I kind of like catch him a bit.
Thank you. Could hit the pavement.
Don't mention. It's fine.
Reeks of alcohol. Like, unbelievable stench of alcohol. Her stupid wife. Are you married?
In the traditional sense, no.
In traditional sense? What's that supposed to mean? Forget it. Don't get married. It's only trouble. His wife took the kid. Now she's in there. She's in there! With my son! Took him right from the house. We were having fun. Took him to see some great bards. It's not what I would have done. I would have taken him hunting. And he's rightfully mine. He's my kid. And she's cruel. I'd do anything to get him back. Get him back out of that stupid tavern. She doesn't even care.
You said she took him.
Yeah. Broke into my home, took the kid, snuck out with him. And I can't go in there, make a scene, get my son back. But
I look over to the building.
Yeah, that one. Right there. That one. The tavern. The boastful boon hall. They don't even serve me there anymore. She went and told the barkeep that I was rowdy.
It's a kid in a tavern.
Yeah, my son. His name's Kenneth. He's probably in there. Surrounded by drunk people. It's not a place for a kid. It's probably the only one in there. I'd do anything to get him out. Take him home. Put him to bed.
Well, I'll tell you what. Sober up a bit. I'll head inside. Maybe see what I can do. And
Wait, really? You'd go get
Of
my
course.
son? Oh, you'd be a
Sure.
hero if you got my son? Oh, And he starts, like, digging through pockets. Like, pulls out, like, a used piece of cloth and, like, throws it to the side. And then you hear, like, a jingling, and he pulls out a couple copper, and he starts counting it, and then he miscounts. And then he miscounts again, and he's struggling to count this money. Drops one on the floor, stumbles
put my
to pick it
hand
back
on
up.
kind of on his hand and kind of like close
What?
his fist.
What?
It's fine. It's
No, you gotta give a man a reward for a good
It's-
deed. Oh, fine. Fine. Your next drink, in which I am around that drink, is on me.
Appreciate it.
He, like, leans against a light pole and kind of, like, sits down on the ground and waits. Not, like, slumped over or anything, but kind of just sitting on the ground. You see, like, a smile come across his face. It's the first time that in this conversation that he's kind of, like, excited now instead of miserable and stumbling.
All right.
The tavern sits before you.
Walk to the tavern.
Okay. One sec. I gotta figure out this whole atmosphere thing, because I can just change it in a moment's notice and give, like, a nice... Did that work immediately? You guys hearing people now?
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
Good. And then there should be music coming up behind it. So there's an energy coming off of this tavern. It's almost like everyone has piled in. Granted, there aren't a lot of tokens on the board right now, but I'm scared about putting more tokens on the board. But there's an energy in this tavern. The place is packed. You open the door and start to step in. Someone pushes past you to go outside. You don't know where they're going. They don't look drunk. They're just going. You hear laughter over in a corner. You look about the room. There's every different type of person in this room, and you see at the time an empty stage. Ignore that he's up there, but at the time an empty stage. A lot of people, a lot of excitement, and okay, a lot of excitement and people who seem almost antsy for this performance. There's some people who are sitting in the back of the room, kind of like angrily talking, almost as if like they don't believe that a Winterlight is performing here tonight and that it's all just some show by the owner. However, looking across the room, we're going to quickly zoom in now away from you and your focus as you start to enter over to a table in which a half-orc and an Aasimar are sitting down at a table. You guys have both shown up today. You have hearty meals in front of you. Gin and Drail. What are you guys talking about?
Man, I can't wait for this show to start. Man. All this good joy and happiness at a bar like this. Oh, it's just great.
Who gives a fuck about this place? This is a fucking waste of time.
No. Look, Jin, come on, man. We've talked about this. It's all about joy and happiness and seeing it through to the other side, man.
And what's joy for you isn't joy for me. It's just a night to eat.
That's the whole point. It's just joy to the user, man. It's just whatever makes you happy. I want to see what makes these people happy.
Well, I'm not happy.
Oh, you're never happy, Jin. And I like kind of like pat him on the back and like.
As
Just
he
a swift brush.
as he
the
as he
hand comes
pats
in.
you on the back, you spill a little bit of your drink on yourself, and a server comes by and places another one down at the table.
Thanks.
Oh,
Thank
anytime.
you.
Hey, more drinks means more money for me. And they
Uh-huh.
walk off.
See, that makes her happy.
I have to give her money.
Yeah, we wait. I don't know how much money I have.
Do you see what I mean? Like, we just travel and then now we're here. You know, we're just doing shit.
You get too worked up.
Okay, you know, the one thing I've wanted, I've stuck with you for this one moment, and I'm waiting on that.
What?
In the corner
I
of
just
the room.
want to fight
Oh,
you.
Keep going.
Is that so hard? That brings me pure joy.
What? Come on, man. We've been over this. It's not. I'm not much of a fighter, man. I'm more of like a lover and like a.
Quick jab across to see if he just reacts.
A jab? Are you
Yeah.
you like attempting
Not even
to
like
actually
aiming to
him?
hit. No. It's just to see if he'll move.
Would
No,
you
I
move out of
won't
the?
move.
Would you move out of the way? You know what?
No.
Noah, roll me a perception check.
Oh, jeez.
Actually, dexterity saving throw. So just roll me a
Dexterity
d20
saving.
in the game. Just roll a d20 and then add whatever your dex save would be.
The first
Oh,
roll.
I rolled it.
That's fine if you want to roll it in
That's chill.
Discord.
Oh, it's 21, but it's. It's
Yeah, your
We're
thing's
back
not
to
doing it
this.
still. That's fine.
God damn it.
So 21.
Yeah, roll a-
Going forward, we're gonna roll the dice in Tailspire.
Okay.
A 21. You throw your fist out casually, and it's like without even thinking about it, dodge out of the way and continue the conversation. Like
But-
unnatural dodge.
Nice.
Man,
Nice.
What?
It will be a good day when we fight. It will be a great
Man, we're
day.
never gonna fight. We're best bros, and I like put my arm around.
In the corner of the room, Aphelion. Is it Aphelion or Aphelion? How do you want to pronounce your name?
Aphelion. That's
Aphelion.
fine.
You're sitting at a table alone. The other chairs from your table have either been turned around to face the stage and have people with their backs to you, or they were taken to other tables. What would you have in front of you? Would you have ordered a drink, ordered food,
Probably just a water.
just water? Oh, by the way, real quick, Jin and Drail, pick your order. Describe what you guys look like.
Oh shit.
You can go first if you want.
Oh fuck, I don't want to, but I'll do it. All right, I'm gonna share this photo that I've expertly made. I
There
went
is
to
a
school
there is
for
a
this.
character's room in which you can put the picture.
Yeah. I was thinking about doing
Oh,
that.
there's a
In the campaign
character's room?
info, characters room. That's where you guys at the end of the session. I want you to put your character descriptions and a picture if
Alright.
you have one.
How do I draw the photo? Hang on.
That's fine. Take your time.
I'm gonna make a better one, I promise.
he
So-
just photoshopped
bad.
the
How was
fucking
it?
picture.
It's great. It's great. So Drell is a half orc. He's got some nice tribal tattoos on his face that are just white, and he's got like some nice dreaded hair. It's black in the photo, and he's wearing this like kind of Bane-like mask, but it's kind of like just sleek metal, and it just clearly covers his nose, but it's got a little mouth cut out for smiling and just talking.
So yeah, imagine a Bane mask on a dreaded, like, dreadlocks orc, but that Bane mask has space open to see his mouth. Jin.
He's 5'11". He's got kind of like silvery white hair. I would say it's probably like mid-length, where he's got like enough to go past his eyes, and it's like kind of like a top knot in the back. I would say he probably has more like feminine features than he does masculine. He wears kind of like a hood with like an animal on it. It's kind of like a panther, but it's like mixed with it's got like tusks and shit. And he's got like a scar that runs down from the bottom of his eyelid down to about like lip area.
Are you still wearing an eye patch?
I was gonna ask you if that was okay. If not, we can
I don't
just
care if
totally
you
like.
wear an eye patch. It's aesthetics.
All right, yeah, we'll send it for that.
Okay.
Well, I mean, I'm down to roll with like the negative sides of it if he has like lesser vision or blind spots.
Fuck it. It's aesthetics. It's not.
Okay.
We're not hindering you.
Just style. He wears
I didn't
it
mind.
just for style.
Style.
And when he gets into
no,
a fight,
no. What
he
I'm saying,
puts it
what I'm
up.
saying is his character
Well-
has like an eye thing, and I'm not gonna take away his fucking stats because he wears an eye patch. Like it's just not. It's not what I'm doing.
It's gnarly.
Okay, so Aphelion, with just a cup of water in your hand, you look around the room. You actually notice the two of them talking because they're pretty loud across the room, and you see the hit, like the punch, and you're kind of just like, where the hell am I right now? What is happening? But you have some weird urge to be here. Are you going to be doing anything before the performance starts?
Probably just trying to look at everybody, just kind of scan them up and down
Okay.
in this new place.
Looking around the room, give me a perception check.
Roll? Yeah, I did. Okay. 18 plus 24.
24. Man, every single race in the world is being represented here. Besides the Aasimar and the half-orc that are over there, you see behind the bar, who wasn't standing there before. Who was playing a guitar through the micro? Cubby. Yeah.
Didn't know it was coming through my microphone.
Yeah.
I thought it would
Yes,
pick me
yeah.
up. My bad.
The strumming was coming through. So,
I'm tuning my guitar.
I know. You said you weren't going to use it.
Oh,
I'm
man,
surprised.
He's getting ready to start the show.
Yeah, you guys. So you hear. Imagine that if this was a perfect world, there's a backstage area. You do hear like a slight strumming in the backstage of an instrument that's playing out. Kind of rings faintly with the voices. As you look around, you see humans, you see elves, you see. There's a table full of halflings that are all just like standing on their chairs and rolling dice at each other. You didn't see him initially when you got your water because he wasn't there at the time. He was actually backstage, but you see who you've come to realize based on watching his conversations is actually the owner of the establishment, a man by the name of Tap Beerback. Noah, that's the name you wanted, was Tap. He's a warforged. You see, it's like he was constructed to have to be like a barkeep with like a beer gut. Like if a warforged could be fat, this is what it is. You've been watching him.
Okay.
You've been watching him pour drinks where his fingers, the top joint of his fingers, have hinges on them, and his finger will open, and then liquid will pour out of one of the fingers into a drink. He's got kegs attached to his back. He's got this big metallic handlebar mustache on his face. Actually, it's one of like the curlicue mustaches with a goatee. He has a top hat that he has tipped to people, but when he takes it off, like his head's not there. There's nothing there. It's like the top hat's part of his head. And he's joyously laughing along with people at the bar and pouring them drinks. As you continue scanning the room, there's only one of these at a table. Would you be by yourself, Kels? Okay, so by herself,
Yeah.
minding her own business, sort of like you are. Kind of the only other person here who seems to be by themselves and not really engaging in the joy and celebration of the performance that's about to happen. You see, however you'd like to describe yourself, Kels.
What you'd probably see if my back is kind of to the stage. A very small figure sitting in a chair, maybe almost like a child. Has I can't remember what color I made it actually. Dark gray, I believe, like a cloak over their head. You can't really pick out any certain features, kind of just dark. But you do see a black cat ear and a white cat ear poking out of the hood of the cloak.
Black
And-
and white cat.
She's just kind of sitting there.
Only one with her
Uh,
back to the stage. Only one who doesn't seem super excited for this performance. Keeping
Yep.
to herself.
Just observing, basically.
Kels, would you have anything at your table?
She would probably have maybe like a small glass of water.
Okay. So, you all are in this room as AJ, your character, steps in. I need you to roll me a perception check.
Don't mind if I do. I may have rolled.
Yeah, it worked. It's fine. So he has a plug-in for Tailspire that allows him
Oh,
to
shit, that's
roll a
rad.
die and add it. We'll get you guys all set up with the plug-in later this week. Then we'll get Avrai out of Discord so it doesn't do it in both. But it could also do it in both so we have a record of it, because I don't think there's a record on Tailspire. So actually, this isn't a bad
No.
idea.
Yeah.
This is actually good, having it in both places.
I think it was pure coincidence that it rolled the same thing. So I don't think it actually.
Did it? No, I think it did it in both. It rolled
No,
it.
I
oh.
rolled in both, but it rolled the same.
Oh, interesting. Okay. You can remove that die from the game, by the way. So with a 10, you're looking around the room. You do see figures that look like they could be children, but you're also not dumb. So, like, they could be halflings. They could be gnomes. Taking a quick glance and how packed it is in here, it's almost like a sensory overload of going from the empty streets outside. You don't at first see this kid that you're supposed to be looking for, or the wife. You actually weren't really given descriptions, so you don't. You know you're looking for a child. You don't know what that child looks like. You're scanning the room. You might have to step in and start moving around some people to be able to find him.
Yeah, are there any like empty tables where I can kind of like
There are
perch?
chairs, but every table seems to have stuff on it. People are more, instead of people sitting down at tables and enjoying conversation and company together, they're kind of just like using the tables as placeholders to like keep their drinks and food on, to like grab from and then turn around and continue a conversation. Again, you have to imagine this place is way more packed than the tokens that are on the screen. You could probably find a chair somewhere, whether it's at a table where you have some empty spaces. You know what? I'd let you roll an investigation check to see how easy it is to find a chair with a nice blank space at a table.
Sure thing.
Rolls a 1, ends up eating in the bathroom.
This will determine. Okay, so that one didn't roll in Discord. Interestingly
I don't
enough,
see any rolls in Discord at all.
in the Dice Rolls channel, you don't see Lore Master makes
I
a
don't
perception
see
check.
a dice rolls channel.
Oh,
And then for
hold on.
looks like for
Oh.
Tailspire, there is a history on the.
Oh, never mind,
chat
I do.
messages.
You do see it.
In the upper right.
I do see it.
Oh, you're right,
At the,
there it
it's
is.
at the bottom. I didn't.
Oh, sorry. On
realize.
Tailspire, there's
It
what?
was a
Yeah,
seven.
go to the upper right. there's a little
Yeah,
book.
but that gets wiped every time you leave. I'm pretty sure.
Gotcha.
Mm.
Just take
my-
screenshots.
I've picked up the dice. I don't have to put it back
Let's
down. I
take
want to roll
screenshots.
again.
Just
The only way is
what
to
did you
drop it.
roll? What was the roll again? Let me
It was
just
a 3.
wait. What?
I
Oh,
rolled the
because you
3.
did it
So,
twice. Okay, yeah. So 7.
7.
You can drop the dice and it'll pop it up again, and you can right-click remove. Did it not roll it again that time? Nice. Okay. So, a 7. You find a chair. You don't know if it's someone else's chair. It definitely is not at a table. It's just a chair in the middle of the room.
I'll take the back wall.
Okay.
Kind of.
You move to the back of the room, and as you lean up against that wall, being in close vicinity to the bar, you hear the Warforged owner say, Okay, it's fine. I'll get you all your drinks soon. Cindy, can you get the fuck over here and give them some drinks? I need to go check in the back. And he's like, oh, yeah, wonderful. I will get you guys settled. I need to go in the back and make sure our star performer's ready to go. So just everyone relax and get yourselves ready for a fantastic performance. Okay, thank you. And he walks off into the back. You actually see steam come out of his, like, where ear holes would be, because he's getting frustrated. He
Sound
storms
like a
off into
train
another
whistle?
room. Yeah, sort of. Just like a like he has to take a deep breath. You actually see
Actual
as a
human
Warforged,
kettle.
like I said, the mustache and the top hat are metal, and his fingers are actually, the joints and stuff are metal, but the rest of him is made out of wood. And you actually see and hear, if you're close enough, like an inhale of air and like a creaking of the wood as he would inhale in an empty space. And then the exhale has like a whistle and like a frustration to it. Storms into another room. You guys all see him disappear. Cubby, coming literally barreling into the room that you're in. Okay, Mr. Winterlight, again, wonderful to have you here. However, we do need to get you on stage as soon as possible. People are starting to get antsy, and it's not going to be good for the place.
Sure. I was just finishing up my preparations.
Right, and I don't intend to say that I know what it's like to be a performer like you. Obviously, you are world renowned. But if we could get you out there as soon as possible, that'd be really appreciated.
Give me just another minute, and I'll be right out there.
He looks at his wrist. There's nothing there. 1 minute. Got it. Better be in a minute. There's a door that goes out. There's a door that goes out that way. It actually comes up behind the stage. Just step out on stage whenever you're ready, and I will announce you. Trust me, I can make myself loud enough. And then he barrels back off and comes back outside, and you hear behind a door like, okay, and you guys see him come back out, and he starts pouring drinks just everywhere. Cubby, are you ready to get out and perform? Or does anyone have anything they want to do before the performance starts?
Not that I can think of.
Okay. Cubby, you get yourself ready. You go through the hallway that leads to the stage. You can tell walking through this hallway that like they don't normally have people perform here. There's dust all over everything. You opened a door and you had dust like on your hand and had to like wipe it off. Like they're definitely not used to having like performers here. Which isn't the feeling you got when you entered the town, and it's kind of confusing. But you go through this hallway, you get to the door, and on the other side of the door you hear people all laughing and drinking and clanging and banging and all sorts of whatever, knowing that when you open this door, you're going to walk out on stage and begin your performance, your first performance in the Daethronian Kingdom. What do you do?
I take a deep breath. I stretch my wings out as far as they can go. I bring them back. I go, okay. I walk up on stage.
You open the door, and the door is so rusty, it creaks extremely loud as you open the door. And you step out on stage, and the door slowly swings shut behind you. You don't even close it. It just, like, the weight of it closes behind you. The entire room goes quiet. Everyone turns their attention to the stage. Describe what you look like.
On stage, you see a light blue-skinned tiefling dressed in a very, very fancy emerald green regalia that has just straps green everything, just all over the place. It's very, very rich. He has horns that curl forward and just come out of very deep purple hair. And he carries a lute that and has long light bluish to purple wings that stretch out.
For some of you, not the first tiefling you've seen. You see tiefling semi-regularly. Never with the blue skin of a Winterlight, usually not with wings.
And when you look him right in the eyes, they are very deep blue, almost like a midnight ocean or like a snowy winter's night.
was gonna say those are two. When you said Winter's Day, those are two
Sorry.
different colors.
Day.
I'm like, I'm either swinging between very
Oh,
deep
man,
blue
when
or
I look
bright
at it,
white.
it just
winter
feels so
afternoon.
cold.
Yeah. A winter about 3:13 p.m.
3:30.
If it was it was
Light
overcast.
overcast.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh man, he's just so
A
cool.
little
He's
bit of
so
pollution in
chilly
the
just
air
looking
that
at-
night. Maybe pollen count around 50.
Okay.
Just nothing
So-
crazy.
So he
Winter.
steps out on
12%
stage.
humidity.
He steps out on stage, and everyone in the crowd, dead silence, all staring up at the stage. And then there's whispers. No
I look at-
cheers, but whispers. Those of you who have seen the flyers, which almost all of you have, he looks akin to the flyers, but you thought, maybe they're exaggerating. No, this is the first Winterlight to leave the Northern Empire and come into the Daethronian Kingdom, which is a big deal. And all of you would know it's a pretty big deal. And everyone stares in anticipation and silence.
I give a deep bow to everyone, and I walk off. No, I'm kidding.
I was about to
take
start
this-
clapping.
You take this deep bow,
leave.
and usually you expect people to have known how you perform, and the bow usually leads to people cheering in excitement for you to begin your performance. What do the rest of you do? The citizens around you all just stay silent. They don't. This man has not proven himself to them yet that he's a performer, and he carries this air of like, clearly I'm a celebrity, but everyone's just kind of like, they're not upset, they're not angry, but they're just waiting.
Drell just kind of goes, "Woo! Yeah!"
Is there more to this?
Shut up, Jin.
As soon as
He
you-
hasn't done anything yet.
This is just silent.
You hear
Yeah, he just got on stage.
the lights
And I'm like
are
trying
kind
to
of
shh.
Cubby,
There's
the
a lot of
lights
dead
are kind
air.
of in your face, but you do hear from sort of far back one singular, "Yeah, woo!" and then hushed like,
Kind of like twitch my head, just, and I just start going
start
into
performing.
a routine.
Okay,
Start just
roll
in a
me
routine.
roll me a performance check at advantage.
Advantage. That was not what I wanted to press. That's what I wanted to do. All right, and that is a 18 plus performance, which is a 6, so a 24.
24. Okay, that works.
Cool.
Okay. So he starts strumming in front of all of you, and quickly the crowd starts to like kind of get into it. You guys see people around you like seriously getting excited about this performance. They are starting to like not cheer, but like, okay, like yeah, and they're all like kind of like tapping along. Some of them start clapping along to the performance. He starts flying around the stage like with his wings. Drail is doing like the
Wow.
wave for some reason.
I'll drink to that.
Is anyone doing anything in particular besides watching this performance?
Is there like a huge crowd forming in the center?
They're all staying where they are, but the attention is absolutely focused on the stage. They're not like rushing the stage and standing behind a barrier the way like a
Mosh
concert
pit.
would be.
Okay. I'll
But
stay where I am.
people are starting to get excited. You know, some of the halflings, instead of standing on the chairs, are now standing on the tables that their chairs were next to, and they're kind of just like, some of them are dancing together. You see a man grab his wife by the arm and start doing like a sort of dance to the music. The bartender Tap is still behind the bar pouring drinks and kind of like tapping his feet along.
Hey, Dro, you want another round of drinks?
Yeah, sure, man. Keep him flowing.
Okay, I'll go get him. And then he's gonna kind of shoot the chair back as he stands up, where you do that weird thing where you just stand and shoot it back. And he's
roll
gonna kind
me,
of have
roll
like,
me a flat dexterity check.
okay, Flat. Okay.
Just flat dex. So 20 d20 plus whatever your dex mod is.
Okay. $21.
Okay. You don't fall over by doing this. However, the chair does smash into the kneecap of the person who was standing behind your chair, and you hear like a, "Hurrah! Hey, watch
Sorry.
it! Fuck!" He's like bent over, like rubbing his knee, and then he kind of just forgets about it and goes back to the music.
And he's gonna kind of have like an aggressive kind of like walk. He just like has that like real like forward slouching
You're
walk.
pushing through a crowd of people
Yeah.
to get to the bar.
Excuse me. Pardon me. Excuse me. And as he kind of gets up to the bartender, can I get what can I get? What do you have?
You can get anything, a lot of things. What do you want? Come on, listen, I got this keg over here. It's a basic grog. It's super cheap. We got this one over here. It's a beer, an ale. Listen, I got tons of patrons. I can't give you a full menu. What do you want?
Okay, I'm trying to get my friend really hammered so I can fight him. So what's the workaround with that? Like your top shelf. What is that? What do you got there? Your
I'm gonna
best
pretend
drink.
you didn't tell me you were trying to get your friend hammered so you can fight him, because I don't allow
Yeah.
fighting in my establishment.
It'll
However,
be outside.
top shelf. he slows down as soon as you say top shelf. Like him like rushing around slows down, and he looks over at Cindy, as her name is. She's one of the servers, and he turns. He goes, Cindy, take care of the rest. And he bends over, puts a hand under his chin, and goes, top shelf, huh? How much you willing to pay?
I don't know. Maybe like 2 for me, 2 for him. So figure it out in there.
Oh, big spender tonight. Okay. And he bends down and he starts rummaging through cabinets underneath. And then he pulls out a single glass bottle, nothing on a label, just glass bottle full of a dark liquid. And he goes, for 4 gold, 2 for you, 2 for him. Whole bottle's yours.
Perfect.
You'll be drunk real quick. And he
Thank you.
smiles. Okay, where? Where's the gold?
There you go. And then he hands over. You said 4 gold, right?
Well, you said 2 for me, 2 for him, so that's what he's expecting. So 4 gold.
Yeah,
yes.
that's fine. Yeah, that's what, yeah. Just making sure. Okay.
So he takes
So, yeah,
the
he
gold.
hands over the 4 gold.
He takes the gold, and you actually see he puts it in his palm, and then he closes his hand and opens his hand back up, and the gold is gone. And he hands you the bottle.
Cool trick.
It's not a trick. It's just a way to
As
save
he
my
finds
money.
out, he just turns around.
Cool trick, bro.
Not impressed at all.
He also responded with, "It's not a trick, just a way to save my money." And then he goes back to pouring other drinks. But you now have this bottle of really expensive liquor.
Nice, dude.
Look what I got us.
Whoa, man. What is that? And I take the
Nah.
bottle from him.
You grab the bottle. It is literally just a glass jug that has no discernible labels on it. It's probably the darkest alcohol you've seen.
I drink it. Yeah.
How much are you drinking? Are you just
Like a
popping the
slick-
cap and chugging?
No, like
No?
a sip, like a shot. You know, like
Are
a
you
good
gonna? You
swig.
have a cup in front of you. Like,
I
do you
have
want to
a
pour
cup
a
in
little?
front of me.
You guys have been
No,
drinking a little
I
bit, but
just-
like casually. So I'm not saying you're drunk yet, but you
No,
do have a
I
cup in
just
front of you.
pop it. I take a little swig. You know.
Okay. Roll me a Constitution saving throw.
What do you think?
It's a fucking moonshine.
18 plus 3, 21.
21. It
21.
burns going down, but you like focus. You focus your key, and you're just like, and you hand the bottle back. Dude, you've never had something burn this much going down.
Where did you
What
get
is
this
it?
shit?
It's top shelf. I don't.
Top shelf.
Doesn't this make you happy? This is a good time for me.
Take a
You sound so
swig.
ecstatic about it.
Yeah, I guess I'm having fun.
Yeah.
Perfect. And then he'll take a swig of it
Constitution
too.
saving throw.
20. Oh
So you pop the bottle. And this is fun for me, and you take a swig, thinking like, if old fucking like hard nuts over here refuses to fight me can take it, I can take it. You take a swig and swallow, and the burning is so bad you immediately comes right out all over the table.
What?
It ends up
no.
there is someone who is on the other side of the table with their back to you, who has like a plate of like bread and potatoes, and it's spit out all over their food, and it hits their back, and they turn around. It's actually a woman, and she turns around and goes, "Hey, what the fuck?"
Oh no.
Sorry.
Hey, I'm sorry.
And she puts her hand down under the plate and then flips the food at you.
Oh shit.
And turns her
Dude,
back.
this is pretty strong.
And then crosses her arms and turns her back and goes, "Whatever," and turns away from you. You now have food all over you. Like
Yeah,
you have like potato, like wet alcohol like covered potatoes on your face and like down your shirt a little bit. Yeah.
Man. You want to go shot for shot with this?
Oh my god.
Are you sure you want to go shot for shot with this, dude?
Yes.
I mean,
Yes.
Cubby, roll me a perception check.
The most determined look of yes.
My character's just sitting there, like, watching and very confused about what's going on, but also paying attention to the stage
Do
the
you
entire
just
time.
do you just flat D20 for your perception?
+1 or what was is that +1? No, +0. Yeah, it's flat.
Yeah,
+0.
+0. Okay. So with a 12, you're performing and you're focused on your performance, and you do scan the crowd a little bit. You do see you would have seen Drail take the bottle up and take a sip and then put the bottle down, and you thought, I don't have to worry about this, and then continue your performance. You didn't see the spit up and then
Okay.
food flip.
damn.
Keeping your perception check from before, Aphelion, you notice that the catfolk, the very short catfolk that you thought maybe could be a child tabaxi, but you're now realizing is one of the Felice, which are a race of smaller catfolk. She is now eyes lasered on the stage.
Would I have like encountered any type of Felis race at all before?
Yeah,
Okay.
actually you would know about them. This is the first one you're ever seeing. You've
okay.
never seen one before, but you would know based on your education and how you were raised that, like, yeah, there are people, down there that, there's smaller cat folk, and this is actually your first tiefling that you're seeing on stage too. But you notice she's like eyes daggers on stage, not letting him out of her sight for a second.
Okay. Just gonna look back, track the gaze, and just keep like whatever's gonna happen between the cat and the tiefling on stage. Just kind of connect the two dots and keep my eyes on both of them if I can.
And there's something in the back of your head that is just kind of like encouraging what you're watching. There's not a voice or anything, but you just feel like the individuals that you keep catching your eye, that it's making sense.
Okay.
In the weirdest way to say that possible.
Does he notice that I'm just staring at the stage, or does he actually like see my face?
Would you have full turned
and
around?
Her eyes. Well, she's just full facing the stage. Like she's, if she were bigger, she'd be straddling the chair backwards.
Okay, so she's
But
standing
she
on her
isn't.
chair, just watching.
She's
the
standing
stage.
on her. Yeah.
He's not
she's
catching
short.
like any specific details besides you went from back turned with no care in the world to suddenly being laser focused on the fact that he's performing on stage.
Okay.
He
Yeah,
doesn't
and I'm
know,
assuming I'm.
you don't have
I
like
don't get,
unless you
like,
want to roll
a-
an insight check, Aphelion. You can roll
I'm
an
just
insight check if you
trying to
want
get like a picture where I don't see her whole face. I just see like possibly
Where-
like the nose of a
where
cat.
you are sitting and where she is. If you were to go based on this map, you're seeing like a side profile. He's only seeing one
Yeah.
color of fur.
Yeah, and she's got her
Yeah,
hood
with
up.
the two ears
So
going
he
through.
probably he probably sees nose, and he sees that you're looking in that direction. But not like he doesn't see your eyes, and he's not like getting intention on your face. He's not reading your emotions or anything.
So then
A-
he'd just be seeing that side of her face.
Yeah, more or less. AJ, what are you doing right now?
Just kind of watching the crowd, not really paying attention to the performance. Is there, anyone that seems out of place, particularly like a kid or
Roll me another perception check. This time
like maybe like someone's like not interested or kind of like distracted. Like that's kind of what
roll
I'm
me
what I'm
roll
searching
me a
for.
perception check at disadvantage. That's a natural 20.
Ooh.
Too bad it's at disadvantage unless you get another one. Okay,
Ooh,
so a
wow.
13. With a 13, you would actually notice at this point that in front of you, but like towards the front of the stage, is a woman who seems to be super invested. And then as you look at her, you also like see that holding on to like the side of her dress and kind of staring at the floor and kicking the dirt on the floor is what seems to be a child. Different from the halflings and the gnomes you see enjoying the performance.
Gotcha.
Cubby, you are killing it on stage right now, by the
Thank
way.
you.
Like you're he is flying around. Like, are you describe your performance? What would your character be doing to putting on a show besides playing music?
Basically for like the first song, he kind of just stands there and plays, normal kind of bard shit. And then on the second one, on like the breakdown, he just unfurls his wings as wide as he can and just lifts off and just starts like kind of circling the room.
As you circle the room, I want you to make me a perception check.
Okay, thank you. As an 18.
Okay. As you're circling the room, you would see the dude who's got fucking potatoes all over him, and they have what looks like an expensive, bottle of something in front of him. As you continue circling, you do see the barkeep. He like gives you a nice wave as you go by. You do see a man kind of just leaning against the back wall who doesn't seem to be invested in you at all. Like he's not even looking at you. He's kind of just like scanning the crowd. You wouldn't really notice Aphelion as being out of place. He's kind of just sitting there with a drink, so it's not like too much.
Mm-hmm.
You wouldn't notice the Felice because she's hooded and small and facing the stage. Are you following him as he flies around the room?
Yeah, she's just kind of like hopping around and like watching him. And
Okay.
there's the sort of like cat-like instinct to, the little bit of hunting instinct when something's flying around where she's just like super interested in watching.
So
Anyway.
within 18,
Even though he's much larger than she
I know
is.
that one.
So within
Yep.
18, as you pass
Pretty
the
good.
bar, you catch eyes with her, and it's like she's tracking you. Like she is like gaze never leaves your sight, and you fly back around.
I miss a single note. I'm like, fuck.
How much does he notice whenever he realizes?
So he would see, because you'd be looking up at him, he would see your full face. But there's nothing to discern from it besides the fact that you're watching him. Like,
Okay.
but it could be he can't tell whether or not it's
Since
out of like enjoyment or.
Well, I was gonna give a description of her face.
Yeah, go ahead.
since
Yeah,
I didn't
describe what you
really
look like.
give a physical description before. Okay, so, the right side of her face is black with kind of like faint panther kind of spots on it, like a black panther. The left side of her face is like a like a tiger. I have pictures. Hold on one moment. Let me pull them up.
1 second, Noah.
I will post those in the characters so you guys can see if I can.
I have a photo of my guy, but all of the colors are wrong on it.
Yeah, it's fine.
Do you want to
And then I'll
check
post
for
it.
me
I
or
don't know how to
anything,
copy
Corey?
the image from.
No, you're fine right
Uh,
now. Hold on, I'll let you know in a second, Noah. I'm waiting for it to get around to you.
Well, okay. I can just share my screen, I suppose. Okay. Can you guys see that?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
left side versus right side. Left side.
So left
yeah.
side is the orange side, and the right side is the black side.
Is it your right or
Um,
your left?
Hers.
Her right
so,
side
like,
is.
Her right side is black.
Got it.
And the left side is orange and white, like this. You see her ears poking out of the hood of her cloak. And you see her eyes are two different colors. One is more bluish green, kind of light colored on the orange side, and then on the black side it's like a fiery red orange. I don't have anything for that one, but I'll find it eventually.
You like that?
Sort of, but go with the colors that were shared there a second ago.
Right.
But like, that's what you see on her face. So like, it's
Yeah.
split right down
It's
the middle.
split down the middle, yeah.
But yeah, that's what you see as you fly back around. It does catch you that like, she's like following you the way that a lot of the people in this room can't because they're kind of drunk. And you land back on stage to continue your second song. Doing anything flashy besides flying around the room?
I will because I will because I'm a smart bard. I have infused my songs with magic. I will. I don't know how to do that actually. Never mind. I don't know.
You have
how
a
I
light
would
cantrip. You
practically
can
do
use
that.
it whatever way you want.
Okay, I would like cast light on like I mean, cause
You could have like, you could say like for flavor, you could be like, oh, you know, cat using the light cantrip, I'm like creating sparkles from my fingers as I
pretty
strum,
much,
or like little tiny baby fireworks come out of the top of the lute or something.
basically,
Like
that's what happens.
yeah, he's putting on a
Fancy
full fucking
performance
yeah.
stuff.
He's putting on. Does
Yeah.
your character sing or is it
Pyrotechnics.
only instrument?
He sings. He
Yeah.
sings. as
Okay.
well.
So the character's also singing tone of voice, like,
It's
deep and sultry, or like what kind of singing voice does he have? If you had to think about it, you didn't think about this, did you?
No.
No.
I go with like a.
Like My Chemical Romance or
Yeah, if you want to go for reference from modern day, feel
Limp
free.
Biscuit.
No.
Like a Callum Scott.
Michael
I would
Bublé.
say like a like a Glass Animals sort of vocal range.
Okay, it chose someone I don't know. Got it.
Okay, cool.
Okay.
If you've heard heat waves on the radio, I don't fucking know. Sorry.
It's fine. No, you're fine. We'll work on it later.
I'm
Someone's dead.
Cutting
We'll
out
work
so
on
bad.
it later. I know.
Listen to Glass.
Okay, what were you?
Animals.
Yeah, listen to Glass Animals. I got that marked down. What were you gonna say, AJ? Before AJ, hold on. Sorry, I gotta get to Noah. Noah, this room is ecstatic. Like you feel like you have this feeling of like man, this dude, this guy on stage, he's doing good things for the greater good. This is he's got it. Like you wonder, is he a follower? He has to. He must be. I mean, for this kind of dude, he's making people. There are people who are like literally dancing in circles on top of tables right now. They are so happy.
Yes.
Are you going shot for shot with Jin right now?
Oh, absolutely.
Come on.
I need a con save from both of you as you both take your first shot. Technically, your second, Noah.
Oh, so
Ooh.
what am I at?
That's a 4 plus whatever your
That's a
con is.
7. That's a
7?
7, dog.
Who's 11 is that? Can you remove that from the board?
I got a 16.
Thank you. A 16 and a 7. So after the burn of the first one, now you're expecting it, Noah, and you get it down, but like as soon as you get it down, you kind of like it burns so bad again, and you like close your eyes and like hold it back, and as soon as you open your eyes, suddenly there's like 2 Jins in front of you. Like you're just like,
Oh.
Yeah. Jin, with a 16, you're now ready for how bad this is gonna be, and you're like, fucking, I'm gonna tough it out. And you shot back down. It burns. You feel it going down your chest, but you hold it down. You're not,
Yes!
and you're not
Yes!
drunk or anything because you spit up the first one, but you're like fucking.
All right, looks like you got to do another one to catch up to me.
We're even. I'll lead the next one. I'll lead the next
What
one.
do you mean we're
Are you
even?
guys
You
going
upchucked
immediately
the
for another
last
one?
Okay, fine. I will do another one. You're right. Yes.
Okay, another con save.
You immediately
An
up.
8.
8. You take on the challenge. You're like, yeah, another one immediately. Sure. Just throw it back, and you swallow it, and you fucking like you're like it burns. And you're like your hand. You look, Trail. His hand is shaking. Like there is sweat forming on his forehead as this stuff is like it hurts. And have either of you eaten anything?
I probably would have eaten like casually if they were drinking casually.
Okay.
Yeah.
One sec.
Like
One
you know, like
potato.
a,
I'm
like a
going.
little, like,
I'm going to
cracker
screen.
plate with,
I'm
like,
going to
cheese and
screenshot.
little meats.
Yeah, I'm gonna screenshot the levels, the D&D standard levels of drunk. I'll probably workshop them later, but you both are considered the first level of drunk.
Good session. It was a good first session.
Just gotta hope it's not like exhaustion.
Oh.
I am. Well, usually
give
it is
him any
like
ideas.
exhaustion.
Yeah, it is usually like that. Just get to that 5th
Yeah,
exhaustion
it
point.
honestly might just be considered exhaustion levels. One sec.
Would it be okay if I went to the restroom really
Yeah,
quickly?
go ahead. You're fine. I'm looking up
Okay.
rules for drinking, anyways.
It's a great start.
I know, right? You guys are gonna get hammered
Love it.
before any combat.
Yep, it's gonna be great. And then we're gonna get attacked, and you guys are gonna have disadvantage, and it's gonna be like, oh, you're great.
Yeah, dude. It'll be.
No.
Oh, it's the poisoned condition. Okay, that's right.
Yeah.
When you drink, you get poisoned, so you're technically. Forgot about that.
Unless, of course, you're a dwarf, in which case you get advantage against those constitution.
Or a drunken master subclass.
Yeah, that too.
So poisoned creature has disadvantage on all attack rolls, and ability checks. So I'm not gonna say you guys are drunk yet, but you're definitely tipsy.
Okay.
I'm just gonna post this link in Discord. This is just gonna have all of the conditions, so we can always go back to them if we need them. It's gonna be in handouts. Just a conditions link instead of me screenshotting it. That one will be so we can get restrained and grappled and all that shit.
Okay.
Easily enough. But you guys are considered when you are fully drunk, which right now I'm gonna say the first one didn't count as a failed save because of being drunk. You didn't get it down. Right now it's gonna be if you fail 3 con saves, you are drunk, which will give you the poisoned thing. So right now you both have 1 fail. Both of you have 1 fail right now. Are you guys going for another one?
All right, now I'm gonna let that sit.
Because you guys are
You
caught up
scared?
now. You're both like
Yeah,
you're both like
2-2.
tipsy. Yeah, you're both like tipsy.
What?
I'm
You
also
don't want to
gonna,
go for more?
I'm also
I
gonna
I can go for
implement.
more.
I'm also
Come
gonna
on,
implement a
Jin,
thing that
you
if
gotta
you,
let it sit.
I'm gonna implement a thing that if you don't eat beforehand, and this will be on your next roll, you get disadvantage on the con save because it's going right into your
Look,
system.
Jin, you already
But-
got sick. Come on, man. Look, you're covered
I'm not
in
sick.
potatoes.
I'm fine. I'm fine.
No. And
I could easily go again.
Is
Easily.
there any like food on our table?
You guys didn't get food. You would have to go get food.
You don't need
Can I-
food. Don't look for the table for food. You're fine.
I mean, he's got potatoes on him.
Again.
He's got like
Here.
a plate of food. Like he's wiped it off now, but there's little
Here,
remnants
there's a
of
bread
crumbs all
roll in
over
my
his
little
body.
poncho. You want this? You need
What
this?
the
You
fuck?
scared?
You guys-
Why do you have that?
Check
with
your
you,
check
Jin?
your
She
equipment.
flicked
You
a plate
might
at
you
me.
might actually have rations, but you could go get food from the bar.
What the hell, Jin?
Yeah, we do
Why
have
do you just
rations.
have like a potato?
She dumped the plate on me. I have
You saw it happen.
Start
food all
digging
over me.
into, like dried meats and one of those Santa
Yeah,
Claus.
Yeah,
that's
yeah.
true. Yeah, I'll
You
do
want
one
this
more.
here? I'll break the potato in half.
Yeah, all right.
You
There is a
snap-
fu-
I'm
You know what?
assuming
You
it's
know
a
what? Hold
baked
on,
potato.
real quick. No, I want you to
You can see
Hold
his,
on. No, give me a second. Give me a
perception
second.
of what's on me.
Make me an investigation check, Jin.
Okay.
This would be your ability to, based on the food that was like dumped on you, your ability to find a whole potato.
Okay.
I assumed it was like stew, but imagine you find
19.
a whole ass
It wasn't like a stew. It was like diced potatoes, and like a bunch of it landed in his lap, and he hasn't stood up since or anything. So literally, he could like scoop up a bunch of potato and put it on the table.
Here.
There's now a potato on
Half
the table.
for me, half for you.
All right, man. Hey, fair is fair.
Okay.
I grab it
Yeah.
when I start eating the potato.
Okay. You guys are both
I eat
eating.
the other half.
AJ, what are you doing right now?
So I will stand in the back of the room.
Okay.
I will kind of reach into my pocket, into my bag, and kind of pull out any pocket lint I have
Okay.
in my hand, kind of roll it around, and kind of start casting a spell.
Or are you doing component casting? Oh, I love this.
Shit.
Most people choose a focus. He's doing component casting.
So much more spice with components.
I know, right?
I kind of draw some runes over my hands and then cast it forward. I'm casting Silent Image, and
Okay.
on the table, kind of near the kid. I'll draw to it. Kind of like right here.
Okay.
I make an image of kind of like a rubber ball kind of appear, rolling off, bouncing a few times onto the floor next to the kid, and then slowly rolling towards the door.
Okay. Okay. The little kid who was sort of kind of looking in your direction but looking at the floor, kicking fake dirt, sees the ball bounce in front of him and goes and then it starts rolling away, and he does that thing where like kids like bite their lip and like look up at their parents because they want to go but like don't have permission, and then he's just like and he lets go of her dress and just starts following the ball. And he's like weaving through. It's actually really impressive. He starts weaving under people's legs and like through them expertly instead of like bumping into anyone, and he follows the ball. Where are you leading the ball?
To the door.
To the door. He reaches the door.
I don't know if it has to be in line of sight, but I would make it look like it was rolling out the door and then kind of, follow him out, I suppose.
Yeah,
and
he goes running outside.
I kind of, not chasing after him, but kind of slowly moving my way towards that direction.
Okay.
I head out, and, if I'm like outside and like there's not like an immediate view of anyone, I probably pick up the kid and start walking towards the father,
the
kind of
fuck?
like.
Okay.
Child.
I need you to roll me. I need you to roll me
You like cotton candy, George?
a basic strength check.
Okay.
And he's like, if
Dang.
no one's looking, I'm gonna take this kid.
No.
First session is off to a banger, dude.
Yeah.
You're getting hammered,
18.
kidnapping a child. It don't
Sorry.
get better than this.
Okay.
Bro,
He like reaches down for the ball right as you like wrap your arm around his like chest to stomach area and lift him up, and you start walking away with him, and he goes, hey, and you start walking with him. Are you stopping at all?
No. Do I still see his father here?
If you look, make a perception check.
It's gonna. Oh, God.
I'm gonna go
Okay.
get some more tea for this.
+2.
10. You look down and you do see a figure still like slumped against the telephone pole. Or not telephone pole, lamppost.
Telephones.
Telephones.
Oh, boy.
Yeah, sending
boy.
spells. You do see him down there,
Walkie talkies.
and you do have the kid. I'm gonna say like the kid's. Oh, get me a fucking goddamn kid. Hold on.
That is the child.
There we go. Kid's
There
out
we
here with
Child.
you.
The child. He's here.
Und Kindern.
I need every. Actually, I need
Kinder means, child.
Aphelion.
Really awful.
I need Aphelion and Valxus to make perception checks.
That'd be 12.
A 6.
12 and 6. Okay. Aphelion, you notice the kid go outside and the man follow him. Valxus, you're just finishing up your performance.
Too busy with the show.
Yeah, too busy with the show.
I follow.
Okay. You.
I'm just witnessing just this random man come from behind me who walked in earlier, and then there was a kid in front that just walked out the door. Yeah, I'm following.
You didn't see him following a little ball, but you did see the kid run outside. So the kid is currently with him. You get to the door and you step outside and you look, and you see the guy carrying the kid, and the kid's kind of struggling a little bit, but he's not like screaming and he's not calling for help or anything. And you do see a figure in the distance. Everyone inside, after Aphelion steps outside, you hear there's a bustle inside, and there's people pushing each other, and you don't know what's going on, and you just hear frantic something. Is anyone inside stopping to take a look, or are you, Cubby, are you still focused on your performance? Are you two still eating and drinking? And Kels, are you doing anything specific besides focusing on the stage?
I'm corking the bottle and I'm going to investigate.
Hey!
Hey, come on, Jin. We can finish this out there, man.
Are you
Okay.
gonna try to stop him from taking the bottle?
Wait, if you insist that we finish it outside, fine, perfect.
Okay.
This goes accordingly.
Yeah, he thinks you're gonna fight, so he's like, okay, I'm going.
He's like, ooh, outside.
Yeah.
Yes.
That's the place we need to be.
The bartender said I couldn't fight inside.
Exactly.
Yeah. Knocks the rest of the food off of him. Perfect.
Valxus, Kels.
I continue playing.
Okay.
I'm too focused.
She would like to. She takes notice and her ears twitch a little bit, and she's listening around.
I need a perception check from the three of you, not Valxus. So Jin, Drail, and Opal. I need a perception check from the three of you. Don't do it all at the same time, because all your rolls will get hidden by each other, I think.
Okay.
4 plus what?
7.
So-
Well,
7?
there is a chat log. So
I
you-
know,
so-
I
okay.
know. Okay, we can do chat log. So 7. So what you do in game is you click on the 20. If you don't have it, hit spacebar to click on the 20. It'll pull up a 1, and then click and drag, and click and hold, drag, throw it out.
Five.
Okay.
And then add whatever your
16.
perception number is.
Plus 3, 19.
Okay, so Drail and Jin, you guys are just kind of heading in the direction. You don't actually know what's going on.
Oops, I didn't mean to do that.
You're fine. You're
How do I
fine.
get rid of it?
Just right-click on it and then remove, or there's a little X.
Go away.
Yeah.
Okay.
So what was that? 16 plus what?
16 plus 3 is 9.
So 19.
19. my
Okay.
bad. I can't math.
So with a 19, you're with your ears, you're able to hear there's a woman going, Kenneth? Hey, have you seen my son? There was a little boy. He was right here. Where did he go? And you hear another guy, oh, I don't care about your son, lady. He's performing. Shut up. And people are starting to push each other, and you guys are still inside. You guys are moving towards the commotion inside. You haven't realized there's something going on outside. Kels, you would hear a couple interactions of where's my son, where's my son, where's my son, and looking around the room, there are 2 people who were in here now gone.
Okay.
The 2 of you, I would say it takes a moment for you guys to get over to the commotion. You're gonna have to ask someone what's going on to figure it out.
Hey, what's going on here?
I don't
What do you
care.
mean
Get
what's
away.
going
It's
on?
a
I thought-
performance. Shut up.
Dude, she's freaking out. What do you mean?
Who cares? It's a winter. You're ruining the concert.
All right. Hey, lady, let's go outside.
I need you to make a persuasion check.
lady.
I thought we were going outside for something else.
15 plus what?
It's a 16.
16, and she goes, why? Did you see my son go outside?
Oh, is that what this is about? Oh,
Yes,
That's
my
what
son's
this is
missing.
about.
Yeah, you're hearing this, Jin, and dude, he played you.
Ah, what a fucking downer.
I got so excited.
No, I've not
once
seen
you
your
say
kid, man.
once you say that like we need to go outside, and she's like, you haven't seen him, then why did you ask me to go outside?
Well, because this guy behind me keeps fucking yelling at us for talking.
Well, if I go outside, will you? Can you help me find him? I can tell you what he looks like. I don't think he would leave.
Sure.
Okay.
Yeah, sure, lady. Yeah,
And
let's go
she
outside.
runs outside. I'd say
I stumble after her.
Aphelion, you'd be farther down now.
I'm
Like farther down the road. You would just have gotten the kid to the father.
Okay.
How do I get the fuck out of this door?
You have to control down, control and pull your mouse down to make yourself go lower.
God.
Control and pull your mouse down to make your character, or just drop him. That's cool
I just
too.
dropped him and
Aaron.
dragged him quick. Just drag him quick.
Control and pull your mouse down, and then you can pull him out.
I got it. I know how to do this.
Almost. There
I got
you
you
go.
out. I threw you out. Okay. You'd be back here with her. I need both of you to make perception checks as soon as you get outside.
Oh,
Just bank it off there.
that was sick.
13.
13 and 14 plus what?
17.
17. You guys, immediately as you step outside, see a man following a man who's carrying a child to another man.
Well, would that be your kid up there in the front? Not
like-
the one in the back. but
Where?
like-
Over there. Hey, Kenneth!
Wait, you
And
can't
she
see
goes
that far?
sprinting.
Your children?
There are two large dudes who just walked out with her. She wasn't like staring at the street. She thought her kid was still inside. So she screams Kenneth and starts running. Starts booking it. Aphelion, what are you doing? I'd say you're up to like
I
here
hear-
now.
So okay, so I hear her yelling behind me at the 3 people in front.
Yeah.
Entangle on all of them. Just get up and stay there.
You're gonna go where? Sorry.
Oh no, I'm casting entangle on all of them so that they stay there.
Oh, all of the people in the front.
Just
the wizard,
3
the-
purple
yeah,
people,
okay.
the two older men, and even the child. Entangle on
Okay.
all of them to get them to stay.
I need what's your spell save DC?
It is.
'Cause it is a
14.
it is a save, correct? Just to be sure.
It's a strength saving throw. Let me go ahead and knock it off.
yeah,
here.
Hey,
strength saving throw from you, AJ.
Drell, since we're outside, and you want to spar for a bit, and we're already
Bro, there's
outside.
a fucking kid getting stolen.
What did you say your
You
save
wanna
was? 14?
spar?
Can handle it.
Strength saving throw. Okay, all 3 of them are now wrapped in vines that grow out of the ground. AJ, you put the kid down in front of the father, and suddenly these vines. How do you want your spells to look, Aphelion? Do you want them based on where you were from?
If that's yes.
Okay. So instead of being like plant vines, you actually see that like a weird amalgamation of sand and rock in the form of what look like vines with little rocks as thorns come out of the ground and start wrapping themselves around your feet. And you guys are now considered in difficult terrain, if I'm correct about the way Entangle works.
And restrained if you fail the saving throw.
Or be restrained. Yeah, so you guys are restrained for the next minute. So you have 60 seconds of them being entirely restrained.
Look, they're not going anywhere, see?
Bro,
Is everything
Come
all
on.
right?
Just
there's
a few
kid
rounds.
Bro, there's a kid getting stolen. You want to spar right now?
I got them. Look at
Valxus.
them. They're stuck.
Valxus, perception check.
Dude. This Wonderwall just goes crazy.
18.
You would notice that like 6-7 people all just left the building. Like they all just stopped watching the performance and left.
I just like kind of like land back on stage and just like kind of just strum just like a chord. Like the song is like halfway done and I just like stop, like strum a chord to end it and just stop.
Okay.
Oh, you just let it carry.
Okay, you hear a guy in the crowd go, "Oh, come on, I told you to shut up!"
Can I hear that from outside?
I mean, are you guys still at the door?
leaving.
Yeah.
Yeah, you hear that from outside. You hear the guy from outside.
Man, what a dickhead.
What'd you say to me?
Oh, there's no
you.
way you heard me from
And then he
outside the
comes
door,
sprinting
man.
outside. He comes sprinting outside I need to get. I'm gonna grab a token. That's gonna be him. It's gonna be this dude. It's gonna be this dude. He's like, what did you say to me? Call me a dickhead?
Yeah.
Fuck you.
Yeah, he called you a dickhead.
He takes his mug and splashes it at your face.
Oh, bro, not cool.
You're not cool with stopping that, but I was enjoying that.
Come on, Drell.
Valxus like grabs his loot by the and just like puts his hand like a hand on a hip and just like taps his foot, just ready for people to calm down a little bit.
People are not
Fight him,
focused on the
Drell.
stage anymore. Most of them are watching the door and trying to figure out what the fuck's going on.
I'm like, look, man, I don't know why you threw your drink at me. This lady's kid went missing.
What? I know a kid went missing. He's probably inside.
But she didn't see him inside. That's why we're looking out.
There's a ton of people in there. The lady never left like 5 feet of me.
Oh my god.
Fight him. Just hit him, dude. Who cares? Fuck this
You
guy.
want me to hit him?
What?
Yeah, hit him.
fucking hit him
Actually,
right
yeah, you
now.
should hit him. Yeah, then
I'm not gonna hit him.
He goes to swing at you.
Me?
What's your AC?
Oh my
Me or,
God.
Noah?
Mine's
Noah.
is 15.
The dude thought you were talking to him, Aaron. Like he thought you were
Yeah.
saying fight him, and he was like, "Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
yeah.
I'll fucking fight him," and he goes to swing.
Perfect.
He misses. He swings and falls forward a little bit and just barely you feel
Can
the
I
air
just
across your
push
nose.
him? Can I just give him a simple push on the back?
Like a shove action?
Yeah.
Sure, make a strength check. Actually, is it athletics or is it just flat strength? It's fine. We'll just do flat strength.
Probably strength.
That's a 17.
17?
+4. Yeah.
You push him and he kind of just bounces back, kind of like one of those punching dummies. Hey, don't put your hands on me.
Hey,
You're gonna have to
man,
do
you
more than that,
started
Drell. Come
this.
on.
I started it. You started it.
Just
Nah,
hit him.
man.
Valxus, are you coming out?
Yeah, I fly, I push off the stage and fly on, and land down
Whoosh,
at
lands on the
at
ground,
door.
and the commoner turns and looks at the door and goes, "Oh great! Now the performer has to come out here and find out what's going on because you guys are being dicks."
I look
What,
at the
man?
commoner. I go, hey, fuckface, shut the fuck up, and I cast vicious mockery on him.
On which guy? The commoner?
Let's fucking
Yeah.
go.
Okay. What's is it a save?
It is a wisdom save, yes.
Okay. What's
That's
your
how
spell
you
save
start
DC?
wars.
It is
Wow,
14.
man.
What is it?
14.
He fails. Roll damage.
Oh no.
Isn't vicious mockery a D4 of damage?
Kill him, dude.
Yeah, I did. I did.
Kill
one
him with the
point, I did
fuck
one point.
you.
I-
One
I
point of
did it.
damage. What do you say? You're telling him to shut the fuck up, and that's the mockery.
Yeah, I'm calling him a fuckface is the mockery.
He
yeah.
just grabs his head and starts, and blood starts coming out of his ears.
Oh shit.
Oh my god.
Christ.
Whoa, man. I didn't think I pushed you that hard.
I will attempt to break out of my restraints.
I need a perception check from Opal.
Okay.
The series of events is just great.
You just pushed him. How'd you do that?
It was simple. He missed me and I just went, "Buh."
And he made his ears bleed.
Dude, that's what I'm saying. I didn't think I pushed him
Plus
that
13.
hard.
14?
That's pretty cool.
You very clearly saw Valxus fly over to the door, and then when he said shut the fuck up, you saw a glint of magic from his fingers, and now you hear the guy screaming outside.
Okay.
You want to break out of the restraints, you said, AJ?
Yeah.
Okay. So I just want to make sure to read Entangle correctly. They can do it every round. When you cast a spell, can use its action to make a strength check to break out. Okay, cool. Roll me another strength check. And the kid and the man are both going to roll too. And they both succeed.
What?
I'm ready to fail.
And you did fail. So the two of them pull their feet out, and they're still standing on the web of vines on the ground, but neither of them are being held back. And the kid runs over and jumps and grabs his dad in a hug motion. And you hear him be like, "My boy! Oh, are you okay? Oh,
My boy.
what'd they do to you?
My boy.
Who did
Oh,
this?
it's just-
What is this
oh, it's
shit?"
Oh,
And then he
it's just his
looks
dad.
up. He looks up and sees you, Aphelion, and the wife at this point has now run up and is like, "Hold on, one sec. I gotta make sure I have his name right because I wrote down their names. I thought. Hold on. It's gonna
Boy's
be
name is
Jareth.
Kenneth.
The kid's name's Kenneth. His name's Jareth, and her name is gonna be Cassie. She goes, Jareth, what did you, Kenneth? How did you get out here? Are you drunk again? And he responds, you took him from the house. It was my day. We were supposed to stay together. And she's like, it's a once-in-a-lifetime performance. Was I not supposed to bring him for this? You didn't even ask, Cassie. And they're like,
came out here for this,
they're
bro.
now yelling at each other.
I, like an octopus, invisible.
Invisible? Okay.
This is now a domestic dispute, and I don't want a part of this.
I didn't think this is what this was turning into. Not gonna lie.
And I will, I'm not
this
sure
kid
how
was
it
gonna
looks
get
for an invisible
sacrificed
person
and
to pull
stolen.
their leg out
Are
of
you casting
restraint, but I'm-
invisibility?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. You
But-
you
yeah.
guys see vines wrapped around nothing.
I'm still trying to pull out if I
Okay,
can.
give
but
me
I don't know how
another
often
strength
you want me
check.
to roll.
It's every round technically, so every
Whoa,
6
man,
seconds.
Wasn't there a guy? Wasn't there fucking 4 people over there just now?
Nope.
Who
You guys
cares?
just
You made
see-
this
you
guy's
guys
ears
see
bleed off of a push.
Aphelion, what you
Dude, I
see
think
is
that's
your vines are just like being pulled and then brought back down and pulled and brought back down, and you don't know why. You can kind of rationalize like this dude just disappeared, but he's still standing there because he's
still
still
there.
being entangled by my spell.
All right. I'm gonna walk up and kind of just like figure out just where the shoulder of this invisible person is, and just
Okay.
try and just hold on to them.
How big
hold
is
them
the area for entangle?
I'll probably be walking into
It's a
it about
20-foot
20 feet.
square, so
Yeah, so
that's
I'll
a
have to make that-
that's a big
that case-
square. That's
Yeah, 20 foot.
Big
That's gonna be center. Yeah, 20 foot. Yeah, it'll probably even be.
yeah, it's
Yeah, so
that
I'll
but a
make-
square.
So I was already in it, so I'll go ahead and make the strength saving throw.
Well, no, you don't get entangled
Or-
when you walk into it. It's
Okay.
just difficult terrain. It's only those who are in it when you cast it that get entangled. So you're
Gotcha.
like stepping around your vines now to get up to him. I would say you can get right up to him.
There seems to be a misunderstanding here. I was trying to bring it back to the part where there's a conversation first instead of a kidnapping. That's all I say.
AJ's talking directly to you. He's
I'm
walked up and put his hand where he thinks your invisible shoulder is. He like moves around and finds it, and is now standing there with his hand on your shoulder.
I kind of like fall to the floor. I guess my feet are still stuck, but
You just squat.
Is it like when you're just in a harness and you just fall limp? You're just
yeah.
So
yeah.
so what you
Kinda-
feel, Aphelion, is your hand's on his shoulder. He's standing there, and then suddenly your hand is on nothing, and you're like, fucking. And you look down, and the vines are now like being bent a certain way that he would have like been on the floor. Are you trying to break out one more time, AJ?
Yeah.
I'd say this is the last one before the spell actually like ends,
yeah, it's getting close.
because it is a minute, so like out of combat. Nope.
Jesus Christ.
So you like fall to the floor. They hear it, and you're now on the floor with vines like pulling at you. I'd say another 5 or 6 seconds go by, and then the vines vanish, and you're still on the ground.
I just can't even see because you know,
Nope, he's
invisible.
gone.
Yep.
I will extract myself from the situation, kind of like run across the street.
Run across the street. Okay, move your token just to be, because this is where it gets important. So you run across the street. Aphelion, you're looking at the father who's on the ground. He's kind of weeping into his hands, and the wife has walked up and she's like scolding him. Are the rest of you in the back doing anything? This man is bleeding out of his ears.
Yeah, man. I didn't think I pushed him that hard. I don't know what would make him bleed like that.
Why don't you fuck off? As he looks towards that commoner.
Yeah, man. Why don't you fuck off?
What are you doing, Phyllis?
I look at the man and I go, you are a disturbance to my performance.
He's
Yeah,
still, he's
dick,
still
we left
holding
quietly.
his-
You're
he's
out here
still
making
holding
us
his head. He's not
fucking
saying anything
scene.
besides like pain. He's just in pain.
Besides pain noises.
Opal,
Jin's gonna look
got
back
up
to the.
and
Oh, go
moved
ahead.
to
Sorry.
the door.
Sorry.
Okay.
I just want to make it known. And she moved up to the door. She kind of like snuck up behind
Roll me a stealth check.
Valxus and okay. What's this one?
D20, and then you
Stealth?
add what your stealth is.
Okay. 7 and 15.
15. Valxus perception check. You have no idea she walked up behind you.
Okay.
Are you doing anything after you sneak up, or are you just standing there?
I'm just looking out, trying to peek out the door to see what's going on.
Okay.
And
You see the man
I'm just standing
bleeding.
beside him.
His head is in his hands, and there's blood coming out of his ears.
Oh God.
Hey, listen, I could move this guy if he's ruining your performance.
It's fine. He should be feeling fine in just a couple hours, maybe.
You sure? And as he says you sure, he sweeps his leg and like puts the guy on his ass.
Jesus.
Okay. Sure. Roll me.
Bro, he just wants to fight.
Roll me an
Man, you're
unarmed
so
unarmed
mean,
strike
man.
attack.
Okay. Plus the 3
16?
is 16.
1 sec.
There's like a noise that's a part of the song that sounds like it's the beginning of an alarm on my phone.
Roll me an unarmed strike's worth of damage.
Mine is just
You're
2.
gonna kill him. You're
Just
gonna
flat
kill him.
2. Okay.
Yeah, it just says 2.
You sweep his legs. He falls backwards, hits his head off the cobblestone, and there's blood coming out of his head. And he is knocked the fuck out.
Oh, gee. Oh,
There you go. He's quiet now.
Fucking
shit.
murked
You
him,
didn't have
dude.
to do that. Oh.
He called you a dick, and you didn't really like put him down, so that'd be one of us.
I wasn't trying to hurt him. I didn't know. if
You
my
made his
push
ears
would-
bleed.
I didn't think a push would make his ears bleed.
I look
Ah.
I look at Jin and I go, what's your name, sir?
Jin.
Jin. If you're still around after my performance, I'd like to talk to you for a little bit.
Okay.
All right.
Whoa, dude. We get to...
You guys hear from inside. Everyone, calm down. It was a few songs. He didn't say how long he'd be performing. Something must be going on. And
Oh,
people are like storming the bar now.
Right, I am supposed to be performing.
Suddenly, you hear outside, Aphelion, you've been trying to find the invisible person. The man is sobbing on the ground and was being scolded. She was like, I don't know how you can be so irresponsible. Who even was that? Where is he? He's gone now. You just let him take our son. Kenneth? And she's looking around. You all look around. Kid's gone.
During that
damn,
interaction,
dude. Oh,
if like
see.
during the parent scolding, I would have tried to look around for Kenneth, but
gone.
do I just see like in a rough direction that he just disappeared?
He didn't,
Or he's just gone.
He didn't vanish. He's gone. I need you specifically to make a perception check.
Okay, come on.
Oh,
I'm trying to save it. Save it,
fuck it up.
kid.
Don't fuck it up. Save a kid.
Okay,
Ooh.
19.
Ooh,
19?
Oh
okay.
my god.
You see out of the corner of your eye in the alleyway, and you hear a sewer grate shutting.
Oh no, dude.
You want to visit his drink down?
Oh.
Wait, what?
I'm gonna beeline towards the sewer grate, ignoring the invisible man. Beeline towards the sewer grate.
Okay, he's gone. Like you don't even you just try to you think about it. He's gone. He's not. You're not stepping on anything. You run over to the sewer grate, and look down, and it is a sewer grate.
Is there a red balloon?
Nope.
Is there? Okay, I'm gonna go back.
Okay. She looks over at you and goes, "Wait, where are you going?"
The sewer grate closed. I don't know who the
Why
man
would
was.
he go
but
into the sewers?
I don't know.
What did you
Is
tell
he
him?
your
She
son?
looks over at the father. I didn't tell him nothing. You took him. Where's
Man.
the guy? Where did he go? He's so confused on the ground right now. You two up by the door, and Valxus, you hear this too. You hear the commotion down the road, and you also don't see the kid.
I'm like,
Man, where did the kid go? We were too busy beating up this fucking old man.
Oh!
There's a kid missing. Is that what?
Oh yeah, that's why
Going-
we came out here. I came out to talk to
Help!
that woman a little.
You hear him screaming help from down the road.
I'm like across the road, kind of like kneeling and on the floor, kind of like catching my breath, and he says help, and I look up.
You're invisible. He's there. You don't see the kid.
Yeah, I run over to him. I'm like, hey man, wait, what's going on here?
Jin's gonna
There
look
was-
down at the body and follow after.
I'm not 100% sure,
Okay.
but there was another man that took a kid, I think, that belonged to these two folk over here, but I don't know where the kid went. Last I saw was that the sewer grate behind was closing. I'm not 100% sure. I'm not really good at these things.
Oh, the sewer grate. Hey, Jin, you want to go look? We could go look.
All right.
By the
Kels,
way,
what are you doing? Oh, go ahead.
by the way, I think just completely forgot. But when you see Aphelion, you see just kind of this mess of black hair.
Oh yeah, didn't have you describe yourself. My bad. There you go.
Almost kind of this palish blue skin, not entirely healthy looking, but pale blue. But definitely in what night sky with the moon shining, you see this kind of like faint pair of luminescent blue eyes, all adorned in a dark green / navy garb.
Kels, what are you doing right now? Valxus has now stepped outside and is kind of just looking down the road.
Okay. Opal's just kind of she's thought, I think this is enough, and she takes out a little notebook and starts taking some notes down.
Okay.
And she looks back at the table behind her for maybe a quick drink she can steal from a cup that's unattended or something. Because it's been
Easy enough.
a commotion.
Yeah.
And she thinks she needs a drink.
Okay. Easy enough to find a drink. Are you chugging or are you just grabbing a drink?
She just takes a little sip. She's small.
Yeah, you're fine.
so-
Okay. So Valxus has stepped outside. The dude is on the ground right now. They're freaking out down there. You heard screams for help. The kid is missing. What do you guys do?
What, do you went into a grate?
Yes, the last I saw, I think it was behind the grate, but I'm not sure. There was a third person here. Did you guys see anybody? Older gentleman?
Who?
You mean that dude laying on the ground?
Oh, the guy we
Not him.
pushed. Oh,
No.
You guys
well-
would have seen him go invisible.
I don't think I was paying that much
You
attention.
two, even though you were focused on the commoner, you would notice that there was another guy down there. Now he's not down there.
There's a.
I'm not sure, but I think he was trying to take the kid.
Man.
Okay.
Do I have spells? Wait, no.
Do I have
Yeah.
spells? You are a
Look.
monk, sir.
Dude, I forgot who I'm playing this time around.
I'll walk over to like.
You just like step over the guy. Okay.
Yeah, I sort of. I mean, I sort of look at him and I go, I like tap him on the cheek a little bit to like.
He
you know, see
groans.
if he's alive, okay. And I'll walk over. And I'll
Okay.
be like, what's I hear kidnapping. Is that what I'm hearing?
Yeah, there was a kid here a moment ago. They were being taken by an old man.
Oh. Oh dear.
I don't know. He was here just a second. I tried stopping everybody, but then
Should I go get the guards?
Yes, go.
You don't need the guards. You got
Nah,
me.
man,
Let's.
we
We can
can-
handle it.
Yeah, we got this.
You can leave those guards out of it.
They both just say "fuck it" to the guards and start running over to the grate.
Looking around up and down the street, are there any other grates that are not the one down that alleyway?
Not on the main road.
Gotcha.
Alright, I take out a torch and I light it.
I look down the main road. Is
Okay.
there any guards?
Nope. Not on the streets.
Why don't you lift this one?
Yeah, man, after you. I lift the grate.
Ma'am, what's your kid's name? To the woman, the mother.
Oh shit! Wait, the grate moved.
Yes, the grate opens.
Oh, fuck.
Hell
She goes,
yeah.
His name's Kenneth.
We'll find him.
Okay.
I'm gonna go turn towards the.
Thank you.
sewer.
Hurry.
Get the fuck down
I
there.
sort of
I don't know how to.
Hold on. Hold on.
Just try to shove your piece through it.
Oh no!
How do you do that?
How do we go back up? I need to go back up.
No, you're down. Are you going down? Or are you not going down?
I just didn't expect it to be that fast. Okay, I guess we'll go down.
I will
I'm going
make
down.
my way over invisibly.
Let me try.
How did you fit, but the rest of them don't? Hold on.
He's just smaller. That's all.
I don't get it either.
Whoops.
Has he
Um,
moved
Yeah, I'll
out
move
of
it.
that spot right underneath?
While you
Jesus
guys are-
fucking Christ. What is happening right now? Sorry.
Oh!
Oh, you know.
Oh!
There's no ladder. He just fell.
There is a ladder, too. That's the worst part.
Dang, dude,
They-
the precision
they
on
don't know
that
how
drop.
to use ladders.
Is it a
Roll for how to
precision?
use ladders?
Yeah.
I got it.
Are you guys down?
Yeah.
Oh
Um,
man,
Okay,
this
just
is
stay
pretty
at
deep
the bottom,
sewer.
please.
I walk back to the entrance of the bar,
Okay.
and I look inside and I go, brief intermission. Take drink your merry. I'll be back.
Okay.
Opal
walk-
stepped outside.
You see him sprint
And-
around the corner into the
Yeah.
alleyway.
Okay. She notices the guy is passed out, like knocked out on the ground.
Uh-huh. There's a pool of
And she
blood
looks
forming
ar-
around his head.
Yeah. She looks around slyly to see if anybody's watching. Because she wants to pickpocket him.
Okay.
Yeah.
Roll me a sleight of hand check.
Figured
Okay.
it out.
So how do you get down the fucking thing? What's the precise
You have
way?
to like wiggle
Alright,
your
so
character
you have to
around.
have to, like,
the
nail it.
circle.
Dude,
Yeah,
it's
with
so
the
weird
15.
because they make 15. You find like 6 copper pieces on him, but that's about it. Nothing of value
Okay.
outside of that. So you can add, if you go to your character sheet, you go to equipment, and then at the top right says currency. If you click on that, you can see all the currencies. You can just up arrow 6 copper and hit add,
Okay.
and it'll add it to your currency.
What you could do is bring the green elevation thing down where it clears the top
It's
flooring.
already under. Oh, on
Oh.
your screens. Like for
Yeah.
you guys. Mine
Yeah.
doesn't affect
Yeah.
you guys. So yeah.
Mm-mm.
So wiggle yourself
Okay.
around. It should get you under.
Wiggle around.
If not, you can just pull the green marker sign down and you should be able to get yourself down.
Yeah.
Yeah, once you have that set where you want it to, click the little green lock because underground stuff gets a little buggy.
Yeah.
Oh,
that's-
good
yeah.
idea. Really
I should have just
smart.
put it on
Yeah.
another board, but instead I was like,
Well,
fucking
you
just put it
did.
here.
You did have it on another
I did
board,
have it on
yeah.
another board, and then I had to put the tavern on this one.
This is dope. I like it.
So, Kels, are you following around the corner?
Yeah, after she grabs whatever the guy had in his pocket, she will just kind of casually sneak over around the corner and sees.
You'd
catches a
see
glimpse of him.
Valxus as the last person to go down and would
Yeah.
be going down
And,
the
like-
ladder. You'd like catch the tip of his
Probably-
wing as it's
Yeah, she
curled
sees
in.
that he's
Curled
going
in,
over
and
there.
you probably hear him muttering to himself, "I don't even have a weapon. What am I doing?"
Okay, you're gonna
Sorry,
get down
man.
eventually. I believe in you.
No.
I got you.
up.
I got you. I got
Okay.
you. I got you. I
I
got
like
you.
how Austin got it
I might
accidentally
got
first
you.
try.
I might have you. Hold
Man
on.
just didn't get it.
No, I don't have you. One sec. One sec.
Oh
So-
god.
I had it by
I'm
just
waiting.
putting my guy in the hole and just holding control and doubt. No, stop. It's, it
If it's really, really
didn't have to be like
glitching out,
You know
do you
what?
have
I got
our
this. I got this.
tokens saved?
Yeah. I got this.
Yeah, so just drag them.
Boop. Boop. And then Kels, I'll get you down here too if you're not already down here. There you go. So the six of you are now down here. Kels, if you need to just drag your little marker down, you can get down here. Everyone down here?
Yeah.
Okay.
I would have been the absolutely
here.
last one.
Right. You
Kinda
would
like
because you were
following.
invisible and you're still. How long's your invisibility last?
It's like
1
an
hour.
hour.
1 hour.
With
You're still
concentration.
invisible. So you're at the bottom of the ladder now, completely invisible. You actually were walking across the street, going to go down, and that's when she ran in front of you, and you almost had to like catch yourself as she bolts around the corner. She wasn't involved in any of this. You're very confused where she's coming from, but you follow her down.
And she thinks at the time that she's the last one around because she doesn't notice him, obviously.
So
He's
you'd be at the
invisible.
bottom of the stairs area. You'd be like over here.
Cool.
Only
I
one
just
of
have
you
the light
lit a
on 'cause,
torch. I
hard
know,
to see.
it's to be able to see. I wish lighting in this game was easier to deal with. What I could do actually here, let me.
Up the gamma
Yeah, this should help.
or the exposure.
Does that help?
Ooh, yeah.
There we go,
That's better.
Okay.
Can I produce flame for 10 minutes?
Sure.
All right.
And that's a
Cantrip.
cantrip, so you could just keep doing it.
Yes.
So you guys are now down in this sewer. You don't see the kid. Ignore the fact that there are 2 guards down here. You don't see them yet. But all of you have just now gotten to the base of the sewer. I need all of you to make a perception check. So many die.
23.
14.
23, 14,
Dirty 20.
dirty 20. Just make sure
Wait.
you guys are removing your dice after you roll them, which is right-clicking, not left-clicking. Whoever's spinning a die right now.
Sorry, what
That's
was
me.
it again?
Perception.
I'm waiting.
You can roll yours.
Ooh. That's a 21 for
11.
me.
Okay.
I do not have dark vision, so what's the radius on produce flame? 30 feet. Wait,
It's
no.
basically a
10 foot.
torchlight. You guys are good. So in the 30 feet,
Wait, I have dark vision.
you do have dark vision, which means you can see 60 feet of black and white.
Yeah, so do I.
So do I.
Why did I light a torch?
Because you lit a torch. Hold on.
You
Just
felt like
to
it was the right
be-
thing to do.
Just flashing a laser in your eye.
So just to be clear, you guys can't see down this hallway. Imagine these torches aren't here. I was doing those for light.
Yeah.
But you guys can't see down the hallway. However,
Oh lord.
let's see. I'm looking at all of your rolls right now. Noah. So Aphelion, Drail, Valxus, and Opal. You guys would all now notice each other. You all see each other. Opal wasn't here before, but you guys now see her. She like came down after you guys. Because you weren't stealthing. You sprinted around and then went down thinking like they might continue. None of you see
Thinking they were further ahead
Yeah,
at the time.
none of you see the individual who went invisible. AJ, you don't see much at all besides the people who all went ahead of you. And they're all just standing in front of you now at the bottom of the sewer.
I do have.
Dude, every time I move, the
Dark
stuff
vision?
keeps
Is that what you're trying to say?
falling.
Okay. Yeah, so you can see 60 feet, but I'm saying like perception check, you guys just notice each other. None of
Cool,
you notice the invisible person, but you all notice each other at the bottom of the sewer.
Opal's a little bit surprised to see that they're all still just kind of standing here for some reason, even
Mhm.
though they seem like they were gone for a while before she had gone down there. So she just kind of takes a step back and is a little surprised, and it's just like,
Everyone else, it's the first time seeing her. You don't know where she came. Like, Aphelion, you saw her in the room.
Mhm.
Everyone else kind of just paid her no mind. Now she's down here with you.
I mean, I noticed her.
Mhm.
Looking
Yeah.
straight
Sin's gonna-
at you.
she's just like, hello. It just feels really
Hello.
awkward.
Hello. I guess we're all going after this child. Introductions.
Oh, I'm Drell.
Jen.
Aphelion, I guess we're going around raising our hands.
Yeah, it's not like there's a kid missing or anything.
Oh yeah, wait, there's a kid missing.
I mean, yeah, you all know who I am. It's fair. All right.
Who is he again?
Wait, yeah, who are you?
Oh my god.
Okay,
just
Drail's
see,
not
like,
supposed
you
to be a
just see, like, a-
fucking moron. He's the one who
just see,
came
like,
here for this reason. You know who he
twig,
is.
I know, I just think it's funny.
Like a twinge. He's just like, Yeah. Valxus Winterlight, that's me.
He's kidding.
Valxus, perfect. I knew that.
All right, well, I think we should, get a move on. There is like a missing kid down in the sewer. I don't think that's right.
Yeah.
Yeah, so someone
Probably
took
not.
this kid.
I just start walking.
Okay.
He's just leaving. He's like,
Yeah, as he
Someone
starts
took-
walking, Jin pulls back his little hooded cowl.
Okay. Is this the first time everyone's seeing like your hair and stuff?
Yeah,
You said it was silvery white?
yeah. And it's got like it's long. It's like in a ponytail in the back, but the bangs are left up front.
For the rest of you, unnatural hair color. Okay, hold the fuck up. Get the fuck back here.
Whoa!
Cause you guys
Everyone's
would
sneaking.
have at this point, you'd be walking up and you'd see two guys who seem to be like weirdly guarding one of the like branch offs.
Oh, here. Town's
and
guard already met us here.
you hear, because you have a torch lit.
That
you hear
what
one of
town
them-
guard looks
you
like?
hear one of them go, "Warn the captain, quick!" And one of them runs
Hey.
off.
I kind of like, wait.
Captain.
I run up to him and I'm like,
He
Hey,
p-
man,
pulls
you
he
see-
pulls out a sword. Ignore the token. Pulls out a sword and goes, "Here, stay back."
whoa, man, you see any kids
He
down?
doesn't look like a guard. For the record, it's just a token. He does not look like a guard. You see in front of you as you walk up, this man is like panicked and holding out a sword, and he's like, "He said you would come.
What?
Stay back."
Who? Wait,
If
who?
you're gonna pull that thing out, you better fucking use
Have
it.
I seen a kid? He's like, he heard that, and he like,
Don't
he's
listen
scared
to
for his-
him. No.
How
please
many of
don't
you
listen.
are there?
There's only 5 of us. Come on, man.
I cast vicious mockery on him.
What are you saying?
I say, your outfit's looking a bit poor.
What's your spell save?
You're
14.
insulting
look
his
poor.
drip.
You look poor.
You look poor.
You look poor.
You said 14.
14.
He goes, "Fuck you!" and points his fucking scimitar at. Well, no, I look exactly how I mean to.
So,
So Paul got it. Okay.
Excuse you,
All right.
mister. I'm so fancy. I've never been in a sewer before.
I just kind of go to walk past him.
Hey! And he puts out a sword in front of you, and it's now like
What?
the point is touching your chest.
Man, what's the big deal?
You're not to go back there. Get
What do
out.
you mean?
Get out. This is
Dude,
not
there's
a
a
place
kid-
for people.
Yeah,
Hey,
but
there's
you
fucking more of us than there is him. Let's just beat his
Yes.
fucking ass and go in there.
Whoa,
You
whoa,
won't do
whoa.
shit. Don't. I will push this sword.
I won't do shit.
I'll push this sword
As he
right
says
into
that,
his
he
chest
just
right now.
unsheathes 2
Don't
swords.
test me. He starts pushing
Whoa,
the scimitar,
whoa,
and it's starting
I
to
take-
pierce your clothes.
I take a step back. All right, guys.
He gets it. He gets it.
Oh,
Stay back.
Look, man, I didn't mean to cause trouble. It's just like, how haven't you seen a kid down here? Is my question.
I didn't say I haven't seen a kid,
Oh, so
dummy.
you did see the
No,
kid.
I didn't say I saw a kid either. I saw nothing.
Can I roll an insight check?
Sure.
This motherfucker, bro.
He says he doesn't know if he did
It's a
or
7.
did not
It's
see a
a
kid.
7. It's
yeah,
a 7.
he says he doesn't know if he did or did not see a kid. You're like, I mean, he seems like he doesn't know whether he saw or didn't see a kid.
Look, man, all I gotta say is that we were enjoying this concert, and this woman started freaking out about her kid being missing, and
Which
then
is story time in the sewer.
Let me
What do
finish.
I care?
Is
Oh my
milk still
God.
covered in potatoes and vomit?
No, the other one is. Gin
Gin
is.
is.
Gin is
The other
covered. It's not
one.
even vomit. It's not vomit. He didn't puke.
It's
He
just spit
when
up
the alcohol went to go
liquor.
down and
Oh,
it
yeah.
didn't go down. He just bleh it out. So it's alcohol and potato. So he
Does he
goes.
smell?
And Opal is
not
slowly
super strong,
working
but yeah.
her way up.
Are you stealthing?
No, she's just working her way up very slowly, just kind of observing, not wanting to get involved
These
with
two,
anything necessarily.
you see, Jin is kind of like, yeah, you want to fucking fight, and Drail's like, well, hold on, did you or did you not see a kid?
Look,
Look,
man,
man.
I I don't know how you didn't see a kid here, and I'm really
I
trying not
didn't
to
say
make...
whether or not I did or did not, in fact, see a
Okay,
kid.
so did you see a kid down here?
Okay, but did you see
That's
a child?
none of your business.
Oh, but...
Okay, okay.
Well, I'm
okay,
sorry. What
how
if it
about-
was my kid? Am I supposed to just tell you what my kid's doing at all times?
Well, why would it be in a sewer?
Why
Yeah.
are you in a sewer?
Because
Oh,
I saw a kid go down here.
That's
I
a
get it.
legitimate reason. I
I
see
put
where
my
you're coming
hands up.
from.
I go, okay, boys, let's calm down here for a moment.
He now
Why
points his
don't-
sword towards you and he goes, "Wait a second. Hey, you're Valxus Winterlight.
Right, we got
Hey,
Winterlight. There
What are
go,
you
good
doing in
answer.
a sewer?
Oh, you know, it's just these following
Oh.
these crazy people.
Hey,
you know,
you fell
how it
far,
goes.
didn't you? Down in a
Can I
sewer
put
now.
my torch?
Yeah, you
Can
should
I
have come
put
see my
torch on
performance.
the
We're right up, you know, just
You
right
want to
up
do
that
what with your
way.
torch? Sorry.
I'm gonna put my torch on the ground and walk past.
You put your torch on the ground and it starts to roll into the sewage water and it, hey! And he puts the sword out and blocks you with it.
This is one guy. Why are we letting this
Man,
one guy
how
tell
did
us
you
what to
even
do?
see that?
You put your torch down and you started walking. You're really loud. What do you mean?
Can I crouch under the sword and head in?
Roll me a stealth check.
Oh boy.
You
Is
are
that
walking
with
in a
advantage
sewer.
because he's invisible?
No,
Oh,
you're
okay.
walking in a sewer. I mean, he's gonna. Well, I mean, yeah. Roll with advantage. Roll it again, just in case.
Just trying to convince why the fuck we're down here.
14.
Here's pitcher patters.
He thinks the sound is the torch rolling by, so you do sneak under and go through. You are now through to the other side, but he's holding the sword up, blocking you, Drill.
Okay, hey, sorry. Hey, my friend.
My attention's on all of you. You're not gonna sneak one past me.
Let me
Man,
just
all I gotta
let me
say
just
is
play a
you're being
tune for you.
real
All
sus.
right?
Play a tune. I'm not.
Yeah,
The
you like it.
concert's up there.
Yes, but you like my music, and you're down here, so you know I figured I
I've
would
never
bring the
heard
concert
your
to you.
music.
Oh.
No one from the Empire's heard your music till today.
Well, yeah, that's a good
He's
point.
never heard your music.
Yeah, we
It's
don't
good.
have
It's
these.
good. It's good.
Wait, are you saying you've heard his music before?
He just
Yeah,
was
we
playing up there.
Oh, well, that's
playing-
different. It's from today.
Well, I've heard it, and therefore,
It was good, was it not? Did you appreciate my music? Was it? You know,
Oh, it brought me a lot of joy, man.
Oh,
I don't
brought
like music,
everyone
but
a
that
lot of
was
joy.
fun.
Thank you.
That was fun.
thank you. I appreciate.
Why
I had
are we
second
all
thoughts about it.
circle jerking this fucking bratty noble? We should be
Look,
up there
man.
performing.
I'm gonna give you to the count of 3 to either tell me if you saw a kid down here or let us go past.
Kids play in the sewers all the time.
1.
He drew a sword on you, beat his ass. Why are you so
What?
fucking
Wait,
scared?
hold on. I need to hear the rest of the ultimatum.
3.
Wait a second. What's the rest of the ultimatum?
And I take out my quarterstaff at this point.
What?
Yes.
Hey, well,
Yes, do it,
hold on.
Drell.
Hold on.
I step
And
back.
he like
Beat his
you
ass,
see him
bro.
you see him while he's holding the scimitar out, just go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.5. And he points down at the cat.
Hey man, we don't know what you
She just
can't do.
sighs.
None of this makes any sense, but
he
it
leans
is in
he
your
leans
best
back to
interest
the opening and goes
to help us.
he leans back to the opening and goes, "Hey Gerald! You
No,
might
no,
wanna
no,
hurry!"
shit, no,
I think we
hurry.
need to beat his ass now. He's
I just
yelling.
take- I take my quarterstaff and I go to trip him.
Oh,
Roll me
Okay.
first of all, everyone roll initiative.
Yes.
Because we're now entering combat.
Uh,
Don't
how
roll
do
it.
I
Hold
do?
on. I want you guys to roll. I
15.
want you guys
Oh,
to roll
there's so many
initiative
dice.
on D&D Beyond because I want to see if it automatically goes into the encounter builder. Because
Okay.
we don't have a turn order in Tailspire as far as well, we do, but I don't want to use that.
God damn it!
But no,
It's
what
an
did you roll?
8.
What did you roll? I can put it in manually.
I rolled an 8.
Okay,
Hey,
8 plus
What are we doing?
Initiative. So it'll say
It's a
initiative
4
next to
It's
your...
a 4 plus 4.
So
It's
8.
Bad.
Let me see if it's putting it in automatically. It looks like it's not, but I have your game log, so I can do it. So 8, 8, 6, 18, 18.
Wow, a lot of 8s.
60
Yeah.
Avery.
So
The
then...
randomizer.
Yeah.
Imagine if we made our group name after a single number of
Don't
rolls.
you
Oh
fucking-
wow,
don't you
How-
fucking
dude, the
dare.
Ocho. That's what we're calling ourselves, the Ocho.
You know, I was trying to defer away
It
from
is
that
off.
sort of thing.
The mighty
Kels, have you rolled initiative?
Yeah.
You sound like Zordon, dude.
Rangers. Do anything?
Roll anywhere. I don't see it on the game log or in Discord.
Rangers.
That's weird.
Oh, I'm gonna take
What
a
did it?
picture
What
with
was the roll?
13.
13 plus what? Or is that the total?
It was total 13. If I remember right.
And then
clicked on it
Jin
already.
got an 8 and Valxus got the 18. Okay. Jin got an 8.
No, I don't have room
All
for
the folks at home.
Okay.
Roger, Roger.
Why is my stuff not connected, I wonder?
I don't know, but for
It
now,
said virtual tabletop not found.
right, you need to disconnect beyond 20. Which is an
Disconnect that?
extension. Yeah, you don't need that because we're not using Roll20 anymore. So you don't need that extension activated.
Okay.
And that'll reconnect all your stuff. However, because the only person who's doing anything during a surprise round is going to be the tripping because he is aware. So I do need you to make an attack roll with your quarterstaff.
Yeah.
This isn't going to do damage. This is just going to be a whether or not you knock him over because your intent is to knock him over.
Yeah.
Also,
wait.
everyone remove your fucking d20. I'll do it. I can do it.
I didn't mean to do this.
I can
Oh, no.
request full dice clear. There we go. What the fuck? Hey.
Oh, okay. Nice.
So I just
Alright,
need
where-
you need an attack roll. D20 plus your quarterstaff attack, which is plus 6, I think. Yeah.
Yeah.
24. You knock him completely prone. He is now on the ground. No damage, but he's on the ground.
Let's go.
Starting at the top of the initiative order. Ben, invisible on the other side. What are you doing?
I would like to look. What do I see on this side? I do have 120 feet of
Jesus
dark vision.
fuck. Oh, hold on. Sorry, I didn't mean to grab your token.
That's really
120?
far.
120. You see the beginnings of actually, because you see the light in the distance. You see some sort of like, you see fires in the distance, like silhouettes of figures sitting down. But you don't know what it is or why it's there. You just see, you hear quieted voices, like you hear a little bit of rushing, like a hey, what? And people just like moving quickly.
Definitely no kid.
Not that you can see from this distance or anything.
Damn.
You'd have to be able to see like 200 something feet for that, or 160.
I don't know. Based on what I know,
understand
would it
it's
make sense
light.
for like a kid to be here? Like,
No, kids don't belong in sewers.
Kids play in the sewer all the time. The guy said so
According to,
himself.
according to this guy,
Said so.
yeah,
But from your understanding, the people who you followed down here believe you're the one who took the kid into the sewer.
mm-hmm.
That's true.
If you want, you can just pass on your turn.
Yeah, I'm just gonna.
Okay.
Maybe-
Valxus? This is technically in combat, but there's no combat going on. You kind of just knocked a guy down. But this will carry if there's more combat. That initiative will stay for the next fight.
I'll just walk on.
Love not re-rolling initiative.
It's technically the same
One,
area,
two,
so I'm not gonna
three,
like, you know.
4, 5, 6. I'm gonna go here and get ready to go through the doorway.
Okay, you could double move if you wanted to. Use
You're
your
right.
action to move.
I could use my action to move. All right. 1, 5.
Ben, would you have been in front of the door, or would you have moved to the side?
Move to the side.
I will. So. Oh shit.
The guy just letting them walk in.
He's
He's
prone
prone.
right
He's
now.
prone
So
right now,
basically,
yeah.
he got
Missed that.
legs swept by the half orc in his quarterstaff, and he's now like on the ground, like, oh, rude.
I'm gonna get some
And
water.
then Valxus walks up and just kind of like steps over him and goes through the door.
Hey man, I told you.
Are you stopping there?
I think
he walked away.
something just came up.
Okay.
Yes,
wait a
that is
second.
my turn.
Okay. So up next is the guy on the ground who's going to use half his movement to stand back up. because I just let you go before the whole round started. So he's going to stand back up, and he's going to be like, wait a second, hey, get back here! And he's going to yell, hey, one got through! And then turn around and face you with a scimitar, and he's going to make an attack on you, Drill. So now you guys are actually in a fight.
Oh, God.
Wow.
15.
Meets it.
Meets it, beats it.
Beats
Okay.
it.
For 4 points of slashing damage as he gets up off the ground, screams behind him, and then just slashes into your chest. That was not nice!
How much?
It was for 4 points of damage.
Oh.
And he's gonna end his turn there. In the distance, Valxus and Ben, you guys hear rustling as, like, technically people are taking their turns as they're all preparing for something. You don't know what they're preparing for, but they're preparing for something. Probably you guys, because you did see one of them run off.
Mm-hmm.
But let's push through all of their turns. Opal, what you doing on your turn? What are you feeling in this situation? This man has gotten back up and now slashed the half orc, and you saw Valxus cross through into the other side.
I don't know. I think she would just kind of like stay back. She doesn't really know any of the other people besides, like, I mean, everybody knows who Valxus is. She doesn't really know anybody else, and she's just now like trying to put together what everybody's doing down here. Something about a kid, and then now people are fighting, and she's like just generally trying to figure out what the fuck is going on.
Okay.
So she's just standing back and watching until she needs to like step in for some reason.
So you're gonna pass on your turn.
Yeah.
Drail.
I'll be right back as well.
That's fine. Drail, you've just been slashed in the chest after knocking this guy over with your quarterstaff.
I'm gonna go to tackle him to the ground.
Tackle him? Okay, I'm gonna need it's contested strength checks for a grapple. If you're gonna try to tackle him. So
Oh, fuck me.
I rolled a 6 plus
I got an
0.
Yes!
So you got it.
Yes!
So you grab him. You're not able to bring him to the floor right now, but you are now grappling him in place.
I'm not saying anything. Like, you guys all know I got like my little Bane mask on, and normally it's kind of like iron-ish in appearance, but it's kind of like glimmering little bits of red.
Yeah, hasn't done anything yet.
Are you
But-
sure?
Yeah, remember
'Cause-
that we talked about the circumstance not being damage to you, damage to
Oh, that's right. Well,
people
I'm fucking
around you.
tackling this fucking idiot.
You have him. You have
Exactly.
him grappled right now. If you wanted to, you can move him, but it's at half speed, so you can move 15 feet with him.
Can I just put him on the ground?
Not on this turn. You'd have to. You'd have to take your next turn while he's grappled to do so.
I'm gonna grapple. Well, then we're gonna move to the right a little bit.
Okay. So you pull him 5 feet to the right after you grab him. Okay.
Man, you're such a dickhead.
Jin,
I forgot.
Okay. Quick question, Corey.
quick answer.
Is this terrain to, like, can he stand on this terrain, or is it considered he's kind of backed into a corner?
You can stand on that. Right now,
Okay.
the only thing that he's not backed against anything. Right now, Noah's like
Yeah.
holding him.
Jin's gonna see this, and then he's just gonna. He's just gonna be trying to. Man, he looks over, sees he's got it, and then he's gonna just walk through the door.
Okay. So 5, 10, 15 to get through.
Yeah.
And you have another 15, 5, 10, 15 would get you right next to Valxus.
Oh yeah, that's perfect. Yeah, I'll stay next
And
to
then
him.
you can use your action to move too if you want, but you come through here and you don't see much. You see just light in the distance. You just don't know what it is.
And with that, he's just gonna have his He's gonna unsheath his swords and then just kind of ready any attack.
Okay. 1 second. Right, I could have gotten you a better token. For some reason, I thought you were using a bow.
No. Yeah, he's 2 swords.
Yeah. Aphelion.
Seeing Drell tackle the man to the wall, I'm going to follow Jin through the hole.
Okay. 5, 10, 15, 20. Yeah, so 30 would get you right behind him.
Yeah, I'm just gonna get there and look over Jin. Like, strong friend back there. I was never overly fond of cities, but let's just get this over with.
Yeah, he's all right.
Okay.
And as he says that, he's lifting up his eye patch.
Okay.
Fucking die.
To the top. Something that you guys can't see. Ben.
Dragon.
3 people have stepped through the sewer hole, and you're kind of just standing there on the side.
I don't know. I'm worried about this kid now.
You hear bustling in
He's
the distance.
invested. You're the one worried about the kid,
I'm worried about the kid.
bro.
He's got a soft spot.
He was
His
just
character's got
getting
a
a
soft
kid
spot.
for his father. He thought the
Yeah.
mother stole the kid.
Why would you do that anyway?
He was just being a concerning friend of a guy he just met.
He's an upright citizen. You know, he's a.
Hey man, I just lost
With
my
loose
kid
morals.
in that
Popcorn.
Walmart.
And cotton candy.
You
And hot dogs.
you hear in the distance, by the way, at the beginning of your turn.
Oh shit.
Great.
That's us inside the next hallway. Is that what you're saying?
I'm
Yeah,
gonna.
well, he hears it right before his turn. You guys would
Gotcha.
hear it pre your turn.
When it comes around. Yeah.
I'm gonna dash.
Okay,
You
you can go there.
to that point there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now that you're up close like this, you see an entire encampment that's been built out of a platform on the sewer. Based on where you guys traveled while you were down here, you would assume that the ladder to get out goes right into the center of the square. You see a bunch of people grabbing weapons and getting ready to turn towards you guys. They don't look like friendly folk. And how
No,
far is
none
your
of
vision?
them look like kids.
Well, how far
120.
is your vision? 120? In the back corner of this encampment, you do see like this weird fenced-in area that does have what seem to be the size of multiple children.
Multiple kids.
Multiple children. And you see one real big burly fucker in the back, like right by the gate, being like, "Yeah, you worms are gonna come with me and deal with it." And he's like grabbing one of the kids by the scruff of the shirt and pulling him along. Multiple kids,
Oh.
like 4 or 5, maybe 6 in this fenced-in area.
A child farm.
Yeah.
Child farm.
Hey guys, how did you guys?
from-
Did you have a normal tavern meeting? How did your group get together?
Corey, I've
dealing
already
in
live
child
tweeted- I've
slavery.
already live tweeted
You
a
know,
bunch
this
of
is
shit.
Just, yeah.
I've already live tweeted
What did
a
you guys?
bunch.
Did you guys have a
usual
really
child
cool
farm.
adventure on your first journey together? Well, you know,
Oh,
I
yeah.
drank the hardest liquor, knocked a dude on his ass, made him bleed from his ears, and then we went down into a sewer to chase a guy who kidnaps children.
Turns out there's an underground children kidnapping ring. Yeah.
Literally underground.
Yeah.
You could even just
Literal underground.
It's an underground child
actually
ring.
underground.
Most would say pretty good times.
Yeah. So I kind of look back for a second, see everything happening behind me, but I'm like fixated on that area. I
You
can't do
did double
anything.
moves, so you can't really do
Yeah,
much.
I can't
Yeah.
do anything this turn, but that's what's happening.
Okay. Valxus. You hear the call to get in line, but you don't really see what's happening yet, unless you move up.
All right, I will move forward. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Okay.
Now
You
what
do
I
see the encampment. You see people starting to like grab weapons and rush up to the face you guys. Roll me a perception check at this distance.
That's a 7.
You don't see the fenced-in area in the back. You're kind of just focused on Oh shit, these people are. Oh fuck. Okay. Yeah.
They're armed. Oh.
Yep. Yep. You do see the what specifically? You do notice the one guy who was at the gateway that ran through as soon as they saw you guys coming, because you guys didn't try to stealth into the sewer at all. Yeah. So you saw him, and he's now standing there, scimitar at the ready. There's a couple guys beside him that look like they have crossbows out.
I will take the dodge action.
Okay. Every attack against you, disadvantage for the round. Okay. How far away are you guys right now? You're less than 80 from these guys. You're definitely within. Okay. These are light crossbows, and their range is 80 to 320. 320 is when it hits disadvantage. So the dodge action is going to help you a lot here. 2 of them are going to let loose arrows at Valxus. Actually, let me make sure these guys can also... I mean, it's 80 to 320, so I'm pretty sure... Yeah. 2 of them are going to let arrows or bolts fly at Valxus. 11.
Nope.
20.
On a disadvantage?
No.
20?
Oh, yeah, so 11's the miss. I forgot it was disadvantage. And then second guy also misses. If you didn't have disadvantage, that would have been a nat 20. So both of them, bolts just go flying by your face. One of them almost hits your wing. And you now have bolts flying at you. 2 of them are going to fire bolts at... actually, I can't see you. You're invisible. So yeah, only 2 of them are going to fire and then go to reload. The others are kind of just preparing. They're not going to fire after they watch their friends miss. They're all acting on the same initiative. Opal.
She hears a ruckus in the doorway, or through the doorway.
You would have heard
it a lot.
Well, okay, so if you have to think about like the distance. So you're standing in the doorway. They're like, I mean, this is all happening almost 200 feet away. You would know that there's people getting ready. You saw the one guy leave. You hear like shouting in the distance, and you probably heard a bolt fall to the ground behind Valxus.
Yeah. Okay.
Actually, it probably would have hit the wall on the outside of the doorway, like the opening.
Yeah. So it went through the door.
No, so it would have hit. It would have hit like.
Or-
It would have hit like, here.
Oh, okay.
Like right. It would have like hit this wall right here.
Okay. So she would have heard that for sure,
Yep.
and would have. What is going on here with Drell and
Right
the
now,
other guy?
he is arms wrapped around the guy and holding him in place. And the guy's like
Okay.
struggling to break free. Actually, he would have had a chance to, on his turn, break out. And he, I need a strength check from you, Noah.
Oh, jeez.
I'm pretty sure you're gonna win this. Yeah, you're good. You're still holding him. And he can't really do anything.
16.
I don't know. So he's still holding him. I could just sneak past, or I could help him.
You can either attack that guy, move past. You have a lot of options.
He seems like he's causing issues. And Opal notices that Drell probably isn't going to fight him.
You don't know. Right now, it looks like the Bane mask that he wears is starting like... It's weird. You're up close. It looks like the teeth are starting to glow a little bit on the Bane mask. Because it's like... Have you ever seen... this is the way I explained it to Aaron. Have you seen Yoru from Valorant?
Oh, Valorant, yeah.
Okay,
He's got like
character-
an Anbu mask
Yeah,
and
it's
shit.
like
It's,
an-
a,
like
it's a
a-
kabuki
yeah.
mask kind of thing.
Basically, it's like it's got like fangs on it. They're starting to glow. The fangs, the metal fangs, are starting to glow.
Well, then she would ask him if there's anything that she could do.
you guys can have a quick couple sentence talking interaction before you take your turn if you'd like. So she asked you if there, well, you can ask in character if you want.
Okay.
Gotta use that character voice.
It's so weird to use the voice after
You're
not using
fine.
it for a while.
Do it.
So, you got this, or what?
No, help me.
Yeah, everyone just ran by and Trail just like hasn't.
He's got
Everyone's
it.
just And she's just watching everyone walk in, and he's just like hugging him. She's like, okay.
Yeah. So
All right. Well, there's that.
Snuggle fest.
So are you going to attack?
Snuggle fest.
Let's see.
He's phasing in and out of existence.
Oh my God! It's
You know,
half of
Matrix.
you. It's half
Familiar.
of Opal on the
It's a
camera.
familiar.
Familiar.
Oh my God.
God, it's a glitch familiar.
Oh, there. Okay. So what are you gonna do?
Let's see. I don't know. I really don't know what to do here because he's got him.
If he's grappled, which is something for D&D rules, technically he's engaged. So when you attack, you get sneak attack, which is additional damage. You also don't have a risk of hurting Drail. That's not how grappling works. Like, he's kind of just holding him still for you to be able to attack the guy.
Okay.
So you'd be helping him by attacking him. You also get 30 feet of movement. So what you could do is attack him and then go through the door. Like, you don't have to, you know, be restricted to, like, accidentally hurting Drail or, you know, whatever.
Then if I can do sneak attack, then I'll do that.
Okay, so roll to hit with your dagger. So click the either click the +6 or roll a d20 and add 6.
Damn, +6 at level 1?
So does Noah has a +6 too.
Wait, what was it? What did you say?
Well,
Roll a
Holy
d20
shit, that's crazy.
and then
Okay.
add 6.
And
to
then
hit.
add 6.
Yep.
I have a 5.
Oh, absolutely, that hits. So what you're gonna do is roll a d4.
Okay.
+4, so that's 6 points of damage, and then additionally you roll another d6. For 1. So 7 points of damage. You like move up to the guy being held by actually, let me check something real quick. Right, restrained is someone gets advantage on you. You're good. Okay, so you come by and you literally sink your dagger like behind his knee and sink it in, pull it back out, and then that's right after you asked him if he needed help. You basically went like, hey, do you need help? And he was like, yes, please. And you went, bah. And then you went, okay. I did it.
She takes out her little kunai knives and she's like,
yeah, you actually see that instead of just daggers, she has like full kunai that she is stabbing with. And you have 2, correct?
Yeah.
And you
Well, that's
do
one way to help.
have you do have the ability right now, if you wanted to use your bonus action to make another attack. But this one wouldn't have sneak attack. So if you wanted to do your bonus action, it's still not your movement. Your movement's still 30 feet. You could still move this turn. But your bonus action, if you wanted to, you could attack with the other dagger.
I would.
Or the other
in
kunai.
other leg.
Okay. Roll another d20 +6.
Take out his knees.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
Doesn't she have advantage
12.
too, though, or no?
No, grappling doesn't give you advantage.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Restrained
Restrained.
does.
Restrained. Okay.
Well, I just need to see what their AC is. What was that, a 6 + 6? Means it beats
Yeah.
it. That's 12. So roll a d4. This is just a flat d4.
Good for.
1. 1 point of
great.
damage.
Very good.
Okay. You sink it into the first leg and pull out, and you go to jab with the other one, and he like is kicking to get out of Drail's arms, and you just barely nick his kneecap. You don't get to sink it in, but you like scratch the kneecap, and he's just like, ah! What's wrong with you people?
What's wrong with us, man? What?
You're stealing
And
children.
do you want to move on your turn?
Opal's just like,
I don't really know why I'm down here, but you seem like you're dangerous, so there's that.
I don't know. Does she want to go through?
Right now, everyone's gone through but Drail.
She'll just take a little step back and see what is gonna happen
Okay.
with.
I
with
just want to
their
make
thing.
sure you're technically.
If she needs to get him
this
in
spot
the
right there.
ankle next time.
Okay. Drail, you are holding this guy.
Okay, now can I go to sweep him off his feet and put
You
him to
can
the
bring.
ground?
You can attempt to bring him to the floor. You can make a strength check with advantage versus his strength.
Yeah.
Yeah, you put him on the ground. 16 plus 4, I'm assuming that's a 20.
That's a dirty 20.
Yeah, dirty 20. Yeah, you put him on the ground. You are now holding him onto the ground, like kind of sort of standing above him. And he's starting to look, his skin, he looks pale. Like those attacks to his legs hurt.
Hit an artery.
Yeah, hit an artery.
Stay down.
Just stay
Are
there.
you just gonna hold him on the ground? That's your turn?
That second attack.
Wait,
nicked
can
an
I
artery.
curb stomp him? Wait.
Yes.
No. Can I non-lethally curb
Jesus.
stomp him?
Non-lethally.
Break his fucking teeth. Break his fucking kneecaps.
Cripple him.
I would allow you to use your bonus action to unarmed strike, since your action was to put him on the ground.
Yeah. Do I need to roll for that?
Yeah, d20 plus 6.
Just
At
be
advantage
right down
'cause he's
Main
prone.
Street.
Right down Main Street.
21 and d4
Oh.
plus 4.
7.
Oh.
7 points of damage. You said you curb stomped him?
Non-lethally.
I don't know.
Stomp someone.
No, okay. He
curb
chose
stomp
non-lethal, so he's not curb stomping. You throw him to the ground, and what do you say?
Uh.
Are you saying anything to him, or are you just and then doing
Get
and then
stuffed, man. Yeah.
Yep. Just after throwing a guy down to the ground in his
And he just fucking launched his ass.
just to be clear, what you see, you stab with one kunai, slice with the other, and then Drail just like full grabs around, takes the guy, slams him on the ground, and then just pulls back a fist and punches him dead in the face, and he's like, "Ah!" And he's just out cold, like not moving, limp body being held by Drail right now.
Oh, yeah.
Well,
dude.
that was easier
Nice.
than I thought.
Yeah, me too. I
You
thought I
do
was
have
gonna
your
die.
movement if you want it.
Cool. I ungrapple him and I go through the door. Easy.
This man is like technically quote unquote dead, but he's unconscious in front of that door.
Easy.
So the only thing that would change me
Fucking
deleting
out.
him right now is if Opal, for some sick reason, you just wanted to walk up to him and but he's knocked. He's like out
No,
cold.
but she does. She does want to see what's in his pocket.
Okay, his body-
I'm like, no.
His body is still there. We'll play it for the next round. Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Hold on. 5, 10, 15, 20. You have another 10 feet of movement. Drill. Noah.
Me?
You have another 10 feet. You only move 20.
Oh shit!
That's 15. Go back
I
one.
can't see the square.
Jin. You saw the bolts go flying by.
Oh, so he knows there's archers.
Yeah,
You
and
good,
know there's
Drell?
some
Why'd you let him hit you like that?
Look, man, I didn't want to hurt him, but I had to hurt him. He wouldn't let go.
Seeing that, Jin will put his hand on his chest and then walk past him using healing hands on him,
Okay.
giving him 1 HP more.
What a nice guy.
Me?
Heals him for 1 HP.
Dude, you have
Uh,
that?
Yeah, it's
Oh shit!
Yeah, you heal for 1 HP. Is he like it? There's attitude to it. And it's sort of like he's pushing you aside, but at the same time you're being slightly healed because he placed it right on your chest, and like your blood gets like absorbed into his hand as he like pushes you out of the way and steps by you.
and then
So that's my action.
As an action, yeah. So you have
Yeah.
you just
Yeah.
have 30 feet of movement and a bonus action if you need it.
30 feet.
6 squares.
okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You go right next to Valxus.
3, 4, 5.
6.
6. I guess that's worth it. Yeah, and then his. What can I take as my bonus action? Let me see.
Your only bonus action is to attack with a short sword or to use your
Yeah.
blood curse.
I think I might have fucked up my blood curse looking at it now, but it's fine.
What do you mean you fucked it up?
My blood curse is right damage, and I don't have right stuff yet.
No. Your blood maledict.
Ah! You invoke a blood curse on sure you choose to amplify the curse losing.
You can do that one. You can invoke a blood curse once per short rest. Your blood curse is under your bonus actions. Blood curse of the marked. You can mark a creature until the end of your turn whenever you deal... Oh, right.
Yeah.
Whenever you deal right damage. Right, because you don't have right damage until level 3.
Oh, but I can amplify the next attack roll you make against the target before the end of your turn has advantage.
Yeah, amplifying would hurt you.
Okay, yeah, I'm fine right now. I'm just gonna use my bonus action and just kind of...
You don't really have a
Actually, I'm
bonus
just gonna...
action unless someone's in
yeah.
combat.
Yeah, no, I'm good.
Okay. Aphelion.
I will move ahead 30 feet and copy Valxus Winterlight in the dodge action, as far as I can go. Just expecting another volley to come in.
Okay, you could go to the left or right if you wanted to for diagonal movement.
And
yeah, okay.
I'm just gonna take the dodge action, expecting another volley.
You guys, at the top of the round, you guys hear a scream in the distance. You hear a younger voice scream, "No, I don't want to go!" And then, like, screams. And you hear a gruff voice go, "Too bad, you're coming with me! I need collateral." And he starts, you see, in the distance, AJ, you would see like this huge man pulling a kid out from the fence and like grabbing him and holding him by the back of his clothes and starting to like pull him away.
My turn?
And it's your turn.
I will move 30 feet forward.
Okay.
And Western music starts playing. Things are in slow motion.
Yay, Western.
Tiny.
I drop invisibility. I pull down my cloak, and you see this kind of long, like silky black
You
hair
guys
kind
see
of
the guy who you
unfold.
thought kidnapped the kid suddenly
Bro,
just
it's the kidnapper.
appear in front of you.
Hey, it's the guy.
You're the guy. Sorry, go ahead.
The guy,
Keep
the
going,
dude.
AJ.
He's the dude.
Yeah.
I will kind of focus in energy, like kind of going like that, you know. Launch magic missile at the guy in the back, 120 feet.
Oh, like Tai
Okay.
Chi.
Level 1 is what? 3 missiles?
Mhm.
Roll me 3d4 plus 3.
3.
11 points
Ooh.
damage.
It's not bad.
Ooh, kill him.
Okay. So what you guys all see is this man just apparates in front of you, pulls back his hood. It's almost like the hood was what was giving him invincibility. And then 3 beams just zoom, like it's almost like they're intentionally avoiding all the people in the way and smash into the back of this guy in the distance. And he just yells out just like, "Arrgh!" and turns and stares you dead in the eyes with the kid in his hands.
Me?
Yeah, he's looking at you dead in the eyes because you're the one who just hit him.
I stare back.
Okay. Is that your turn?
Yeah.
Damn, badass.
Valxus.
Hi, hello.
Hi.
I'm Valxus.
You are indeed.
I'm Jin. I know your name. You don't have to say it all the time.
Valxus
Bro,
Winterlight,
oh,
just in
no.
case you
I'm
were worried.
Valxus Winterlight, yes.
Bro, we all know who you are. Like,
We
literally
came
all
down the
of us.
same tunnel.
Now that you're up close, by the way,
We're
AJ,
both
you
in the
see that
same
there's
hole.
like 10 or 11 dudes down here, and
We're
they're
whole
all
buddies.
armed and ready
We're
to
whole
fight.
hunters.
They all have arms.
Yes, they all have arms.
Oh,
insane.
very good. I'm glad.
He's trying to put a square of something down.
Oh, dude, he's about to do something big.
They're all so evenly spaced that I can only get 3 of them. That's annoying.
If it helps, it's their turn next, and they're definitely going to be moving.
That is
Oh, boy.
true. I'm going to definitely take a step back. And I will actually... no, I'll stand here. What's the range? Oof. I will move 10 feet forward,
Okay.
be within range of that guy,
Mhm.
and cast Vicious Mockery on him.
What do you say?
I say, you're a dumb, dirty, kidnapping, whore.
I'm
This is
dirty
not
bitch.
I'm dirty David.
He
You
looks at you.
harlot!
He looks at you, listening to this in the distance.
I didn't mean to roll that. I meant to roll it in here.
I mean, 3's fine because it's a D4 anyways, right?
Okay.
Yeah. He looks at you, kind of like cocks his head, and then just like starts crying as he like puts his head down, and he's in pain.
Good. He also has disadvantage on his next attack.
Okay. Anything else with your turn?
And then I will back up 20 feet.
Okay.
2, 3.
See you later.
Goodbye.
Their turn. Okay. Hold on. One second.
All right.
I'm
I
just
was gonna
removing
say,
some. What's up?
I'm really jealous that everybody has a cat. Except for me.
Oh yeah.
I
Let me
have
go get
one
mine.
somewhere.
Let me go get him.
So the one
She's
you just
somewhere.
hit for 3 is gonna like look up back at you and then fire a bolt at disadvantage. That is
At
a
me?
natural one. Yeah.
Nice.
Natural one. He definitely misses. He just like, and he just like cries as the bolt goes flying off in the middle of nowhere. That's gonna be his turn. The next one is going to, after seeing you magic missile right by him, is gonna run right up to you with a scimitar drawn and swing for a 10. I'm assuming does not hit. AJ?
10 does not hit, no.
Okay. He goes to swing, and you like just back out of the way. Next one's gonna step up, and he's gonna fire a bolt at Ben because you hit their leader
What was
for
it?
a
Cantrip?
19. What did you say? There's a cantrip? Is that what you just said?
No, sorry.
First level
A
spell.
reaction.
A reaction. So yeah,
Oh,
so a
one of my
19 I'm
spells.
assuming hits you.
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
For 4 points of damage as the bolt goes flying into your shoulder. Another one's going to step up and fire at Valxus. He's going to get a lot closer, though. This is this guy. You are not dodging anymore. That's a 20 to hit
I believe that hits.
for 4 points of piercing damage.
Ow!
Oh, that's not good.
Valks just like gets hit and just like screams in pain.
Another
Like,
one
yeah,
steps up. 5, 10, 15.
We're gonna
20.
die here.
Steps up next to his buddy, and he's gonna fire at Jin, who's standing in the front. That's an 11. I'm assuming that doesn't hit.
No.
Next one's gonna also step up, but this one only has a scimitar in his hand. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Scimitar in hand, he's not gonna fire. This one in the back is gonna move up. 5, 10, 15. There's a little rubble here. This is gonna be 25, 30 because of difficult terrain. 5, 10, 15, 20. Oh, fuck. 25.
Okay, I see
30
where he's
over
moving now.
there. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. And these all have scimitars out, and they're not really able to do much. So then it goes down to Opal, who you are sitting next to a guy completely unconscious.
Yeah.
And you look through the window, as much of it as you could see, because you're 2 feet tall, so you're gonna have to like climb up to it. But from what you can see, there's people rushing at the people you came down here with.
Yeah.
like a horde of
and
people rushing.
She's looking at the guy and then looking back at the door and then looking back at the guy again and then looking at the door, and she's like, "Nah, I do want to see what's in his pockets."
Okay.
So.
You don't need a sleight of
Run them
hand check.
pocket.
I just need an investigation check.
Okay. Let's see. Investigation is 20 minus 1.
You have a minus to. Oh shit.
Mm, 10.
Oh boy. Wait. Oh, did you roll it on?
I rolled it on Tailspire.
Right. Okay. Wait. What? I didn't see it. Where? What the fuck? Am I blind?
Hmm?
I am blind. 11 minus 1, so 10.
I'll do it again if you want.
No, you're fine. I see it. No, you're fine. I see it. You find 5 silver pieces, his scimitar, and he's wearing a leather chest piece.
Okay.
He's also got a light crossbow on him
I need
with
to roll
10
up.
bolts.
Okay. Well, the armor's not going to do me very much good to take. I'll take the silver pieces.
Okay.
What else was there?
A light crossbow with 10 bolts.
She wouldn't have any use for that either.
Yeah. All he had was 5 silver on him other than that.
Okay. All right. And then, she quickly stashes that in her little pocket.
Okay.
And then hops through the hole.
Got it. You can move 30,
And-
so that's
see.
5
5, 10, 15, 20, 20.
or 25. You can move 25.
25.
Sorry, yeah, 'cause you're small.
Okay. So then she'll just come up right
Next to
beside
Drill.
Drill, and just be like, she'll just ask,
What's going on in here?
You look up ahead, by the way, after you cross through the door, and there's literally like 10 people standing with weapons in their hands ready to fight you.
Yeah, I don't really know what's going on in here. But I hear
Great.
there's kids in here.
"There's kids."
Drill, your turn.
Oh yeah, we're looking for one of those, huh?
Drill, your turn.
I'm gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and just 6.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna dash 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
You'd be able to go diagonal, so you could move another square. There you go. Okay.
Sick. Yeah, that's all I do.
Okay. Jin.
Yeah, let me think. That's 50 even.
You could move to technically 30 is
Here.
this square right there.
Yeah. Trying to think. He would see Drill kind of
just
bolt.
sprinted past
Drill
you.
just sprint past him and kind of take it as like a. He'll follow him,
Okay.
but it'll be right next to him,
Okay.
and that will be his action to obviously. How much more do I have to dash?
Dash would be another 30. So how
So I went from here to here, which is 30. Or sorry, here to here's 30, and then
1, 2, 3,
2,
4, 5, 6. You've moved 2. So you have another 4 squares.
And then once he gets next to Drill, he sees this big motherfucker. And then he's going to run up to here and slash at him with my bonus attack.
Those. Oh. Okay. Yeah. Sure.
Yeah?
Go for it.
Okay, cool. Just double checking.
No, I thought you meant. I forgot that I put an NPC right next to Ben, and I was like, "Are you attacking AJ?"
No.
What are you doing? Yeah. So D20 plus 5.
Okay. Do a 22 hit.
Yeah. Roll just a flat D6.
D6, yeah.
2 points of damage to that guy. That's the first damage he's taken. Hold on. As you run up and swipe him, and it strikes him in the bicep. Okay. Aphelion.
Okay. Let's start by using movement to move up 30 feet. Wait, hang on. Should be. Oops. 30. Okay. Move there. I'm gonna look at the flame in my hand, look at my staff in the other hand, go back and forth. I'm gonna put the staff down and chuck the flame at the guy that Jin just ran up to.
Okay. Roll me a spell attack with your produce flame.
Okay, so it's gonna be +6. 15.
15 hits. Roll damage. 1d8. For 6
Okay,
points
6
of
points.
damage. Damn.
I like that.
That's fat. That kind of do be a lot.
You throw that fire and it like strikes him and he's like screaming as he puts out the flame on his chest. He is looking worse for wear.
Okay. No bonus action for me that I can do, so that'll be the end of my turn.
Okay. The guy in the back who got hit by the magic missile, still holding the kid, is going to move over to the ladder with the kid and start climbing the rungs. He gets about 2 or 3 rungs up with the kid in tow, using one hand to climb.
You can make him fly.
Can I?
Yeah, you can. You can make him fly if you give
You
him.
have to set him to fly.
Yeah.
And then
yeah.
he gets like a little invisible platform he stands on. Flying does get weird though once they go above ground. Though that's the one thing
Yeah,
you
that's
notice.
fine. So they're halfway up right now. That's his turn. AJ. You want to roll me a perception check real quick?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's a +2. 6.
Okay. You have no idea what kid he's taking up with him.
Okay. I'm still going to loose another magic missile at him.
Okay. 3d4 plus 4? Or 3d4 plus 3, sorry.
I have no clue where those dice went, but okay.
8 points of damage.
11.
Oh, no.
11 points of damage. Again,
Dude,
that's
that's
exactly what it was last time. He screams out in pain,
But he doesn't die.
but continues to hold on to the
Are you
rungs as he's
fucking
pulling
kidding
himself
me?
up. He's got literally, you guys look, for those of you who could see that far, it literally looks like he has a hole in the back of his shirt where there's now just a burn mark from multiple magic missiles hitting him in the back. But he
That
is
shit's
he is
sick.
still climbing, and he was able to hold on to the ladder.
Now, I know I didn't say it last turn, but could I have used an item interaction to take out a dagger?
Sure, bonus action to pull out a dagger or item interaction, yeah.
Yeah, and then I'll do the same this turn as well. So I have 2.
Okay. Okay, is that your turn?
Mm-hmm.
Valxus.
Cool. I shall move forward 1, 2, 3. 4, 5, 6, and
Okay.
then I'm going to cast Fairy Fire. With,
Ooh,
actually,
damn, that's smart.
There to there. Roughly that much, you know? Roughly that much.
Yeah. Hold on. 1 sec.
Pretty sure, yeah, you can do like a little globe thing.
Yeah, but it's
Yeah.
a square.
Yeah, but global.
Yeah, I think globe counts in tiles though. Or never mind.
Is it a 10-foot cube?
It's a 20-foot cube.
Yeah, 20's.
That's
Yeah,
much
right.
larger.
Is it a 20-foot radius or 20-foot cube?
No, it's a 20-foot cube. That's
Oh,
why I
okay,
said
10-foot radius.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So it's. Yeah, these squares, which means
Yeah,
all of
so
them. It's all of them. It's all.
Yeah, all of those.
Um,
all of those guys.
I'll make a better square in a second. Actually, I'll just do it right now.
And they make a dex save.
Yep. Dex saves from all of them. What is it, 14?
14.
The big boy saves.
They have a +1 to Dex. Fail. Succeed.
Ow.
Succeed. Fail. What are there, 5? Fail. So I'd say
More than half.
3 of them fail. It's the 3 that are closest to the debris on the left.
Okay.
Those 3 fail. The 2 on the
They-
right succeed. So
They're
these.
outlined in
Yeah.
violet light.
So Valxus strums his lute, and out from the tip of it shoots this like firework that explodes in the area, and you guys are like, oh yeah, shit, that probably hurt them so bad. And then glitter starts falling, and you see like 2 of them just and the other 3 are like, whoa, ah, I'm glowing, help! And they're just freaking out, but you can see the 3 of them on the left super outlined in this bright purple light, and the 2 on the right like shook it off.
You have advantage against them.
Yeah, you guys have advantage on all attacks against those 3 people.
As a bonus action, I will strum my gooter again. My lute. And I will give a bardic inspiration to Drell, and I'll say, hit them good, friend.
What is a level 1 bardic inspiration die?
It is a D6.
D6?
Oh.
Okay. So you have your D6 you can add to any attack roll or ability check or saving throw. It's not damage, correct? Cannot go to damage?
No, it is. Yeah, it is. It is an ability check, attack roll, or saving throw.
I can.
Attack roll, ability check, or saving throw?
Yes.
Okay. So you get a free D6 to any attack roll, ability check, or saving throw once.
Yeah. Yes,
You are
once.
inspired.
For
He
the next
strums
10
for you,
minutes.
and you're just like,
Man,
God, that sound made so many people happy!
Oh, that made me so happy! I'm gonna go beat the shit out of this.
Okay,
I'm
is
fucking
that the
high
rest
on
of your turn, or are you
happiness.
moving anymore? You already moved, right?
That is all of my.
Okay.
That is all of my turn.
That guy's dead.
He's just fiending for happiness
This
right now.
guy right here is. Why can't I click? Oh, because I still have my ruler out. We know how big it is. This guy right here that's moving around, he's gonna.
You could put
5, 10, 15, 20 up to you, and he's gonna be like, bitch, and swipe at you, Noah.
bitch.
What? And I'm gonna be like, oh, me?
13 to hit.
No.
You could put torches on those
he
guys that
goes
you
to
marked so they light up.
True, I could do that. I will do that, yeah, honestly, to make them all glowy. So, 13 you said misses. He swipes at you and, like, cuts the clothing on your body, but doesn't hit your skin at all. And then he's just like, oh, shit! And
Yeah,
that's
now
his
I'm gonna
turn.
have to fucking hit
The
you.
one in front of Ben and Jin is going to swipe out at Jin this time with his scimitar for
Fuck
a
me.
10.
And on Ben or
Jin.
Jin. It doesn't hit.
Okay, so
Doesn't
he
hit.
swipes with a 10. He's just like, after the produce flame hitting him and you hitting him with the short sword, he's kind of just like, ugh, ugh, and he misses completely. You're just like moving out of the way, kind of laughing at him as he swings.
Yeah.
This guy back here is gonna 5, 10, 15, 20,
Weakling.
25, 30 up to Valxus and go. He's gonna yell, "Why'd you make them glow?" And then swing at you with a scimitar.
Oh no!
That's a
I'm
14.
afraid of what I don't
A 14?
understand.
14.
Misses.
14 misses.
Yeah.
Why'd
14
you
misses.
make
He's a
them
bar.
glow? And he swings, and you hold up the loot, and it like hits the outside of the loot, doesn't jam in it, but just glints off some of the metal filigree that's on the
I
outside.
like push it off.
Yeah, and you push him off, and he's just like, "What are they? Are they gonna melt?" And he has no idea.
Melt.
Yes.
The next guy
Yes,
who is behind
definitely.
him, 5, 10, 15, 20, he's gonna run up to Drail, and he's gonna swing. That's a natural 2 for a 5, and he's gonna be like, he's gonna swing, and in the middle of that, hear the thing about melting, go, "Wait, what?" And then miss completely.
Hold on a second.
I'm just not even.
I didn't sign up for this.
In the back, we have light crossbow guy just now seeing the cat come into the picture. Goes, "Wait a second! There's a cat back there!" like the cat? And he's gonna shoot at you, and he's gonna roll a natural 3, and the bolt.
Oh
you just
my
like you're
God.
standing back there, Opal. He fires, and it just goes.
Yeah, just way over.
He thought that she was much taller for some reason,
Yeah.
and she's just like,
You cast. There's light coming directly from in front of you, so your shadow is cast on the back wall, and it hits. It hits literally. You follow the bolt and turn around, and it hits right where the shadow of your head would be, but hits off the wall and just falls to the ground.
You tried.
The other guy goes, "No, you idiot!" and like hits him on the back. You shoot at the people in front of us, and he's gonna fire at Drail and roll a natural 1, and I'm gonna make him.
"Oh my god, these guys are awful."
This is a D6 to see if he hits one of his friends.
Oh, Jesus.
He hits the one
Love it.
standing
We love
right
to
in
do
front of you. This boy right here. He's gonna hit him directly in the back with a bolt. For hold on, gotta see
Kill
the
him
damage.
for me.
He
Kill
just
him
murders
for
him.
me.
6 points of damage, and that's the first damage he's taken, so he's not dead. But 6 points of damage to that homie. He's not liking that. There's a bolt sticking out of his back. The 3 that are currently glittered now are freaking the fuck out, and they're going to take an entire turn to panic. And then there is one more guy way back here who turns around to the guy climbing the ladder and goes, "Captain, what should we do?" And the captain goes, "Fend for yourselves, losers!" And then he continues going up the ladder, and he's like, "What?"
Good captain. Good captain.
He like looks up at the captain, looks over at the fenced-in children, and goes, "I'll make my money my way," and runs over to the fence to grab a kid from the fence.
Oh, fuck is. Okay.
Which leads us to Opal's turn.
Well, she's all the way back there. At this
I mean,
point.
you can move and dash for 50, and then still use a kunai if you want to, as a bonus
Okay.
action.
Let's see. How far is 50?
Rogue things. That's right.
That would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 squares would put you right next to this guy, or you go
right here.
diagonal. But he is technically engaged with Valxus, so you do get sneak attack
Definitely.
with your bonus action attack.
I
Just get
definitely want to do
rogue
that.
things.
So it would be a bonus action strike with your kunai. So roll me a d20 plus 6. That is a 13, which does hit.
All right.
So roll me a flat d4.
Oh, that's sick.
2.
2. Hold on one sec. And I'm pretty sure the one in front of Valxus has not been hit yet. So
No,
2,
he
and
was
then a
the one
flat
that ran away.
d6. For 1.
Oh my
Oh
god.
man.
Wow.
Your sneak attack's been awful this round, or this game.
That's
This
unlucky.
combat. Okay. You just run behind him and like jab, and to him it feels like someone just stuck a needle in his fucking calves.
Tickled the back of his legs slightly.
Yeah.
Yeah, it feels like someone like tried to poke a needle into his calves, and he's just like, what the fuck? And he's like looking behind him as he's like trying to fight Valxus. Valxus, he has no idea who you are, by the way. This guy's clueless. Drail,
Come on, it's me.
Drail, you got 2 guys in front of you.
Alright.
You're watching as these dudes are striking in. You saw a kid get taken away. You're gonna snap. So for everyone who's behind him, Ben and Jin, you don't focus on this yet. But for those of you who are behind him, you see Drail sort of like. Do you know what? Like, if I explain this the right way, hopefully, instead of being in a composed sort of like, he's a monk, but he's been in a composed kind of like, yeah, if I'm gonna fight someone, I'm gonna fight him normally kind of stance. He like hunches over, his muscles start to like flex out, and for those of you who can catch it, because he is kind of like looking both ways, the fangs on his mask grow down. What's normally a white mask turns jet black, and his eyes turn a bright red, and he sounds like he's going into like some sort of fury, and he's like and he's ready to like fucking fight. Like this dude just it's like he turned into another person.
Yeah,
What are you
so
doing?
I'm
Why do you have an 80-foot fucking circle?
Okay, something is
see
coming.
those.
I don't know what.
So what are you doing?
I'm gonna unarmed strike this guy to my right.
Okay, roll me a 1 sec. D20 plus 7.
Ooh.
That's an accurate one.
Ooh.
So you're like in a blind rage, and you just swing out, and one of the guys goes and ducks underneath your fist as you swing out, and you that little fire behind you, you punch the metal on that fire and recoil back. You take 1 point of bludgeoning damage as you're like, and go in for another attack, maybe.
Yeah, I got a bonus one.
Yeah, bonus unarmed strike.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
And you
bonus
also
unarmed
have
strike.
no, you don't have key points yet, right? I don't think so.
I don't know when they get key points.
Yeah, level 3, I think.
Yeah.
That's a 5 plus 7 is a
5 plus
12.
7.
Meets it, beats it.
Oh,
So you hit with
let's
this
go.
one. Actually, yeah, plus 7. So 1d4 plus 5. For 8 points of damage to which one?
The guy on the right still.
The one that's with the little pitchfork.
I'm facing him. Yeah.
Okay, he also hasn't been hit yet, but 8 points of damage. You fucking clock him in the face, and teeth go flying out of his mouth, and he turns back to you, and he's like,
Oh, hell yeah.
"Oh, fuck, man!"
Yeah, it's like he ducked
Why?
into your uppercut.
Yeah,
He
like,
dodges the hook, and
you
just fucking
swing
Main
wildly.
Street his
So
ass.
the situation, you swing wildly and hit the metal, and he goes, "Ha ha, idiot!" Ah! Oh! Oh! And he's like keeled over now in pain, a lot of pain. He's hurting real bad. Are you moving at all?
No, I'm gonna stay right here, and I'm literally just gonna fucking go, get out of our way!
Okay. Jin, you hear him like growl in the background.
He's gonna look back to see.
Mask exactly how it was that night.
Yes! And with that level of excitement, he steps around behind this guy,
Okay.
and then just kind of just opens up with both his short swords.
Okay. First attack.
At advantage too. 'Cause
Yeah, you
flanking.
are. Well, he's not melee. Oh, now he does have daggers out. Yeah, sure. Flanking. I'll give you advantage.
Okay. Double 19s? Are you fucking joking? Oh my god.
Yeah, 24
God.
hits. Roll damage.
Oh my god, that's a fucking bummer. There we go. 6 plus 3, that's 9.
Oh, like executed. Like you turn around, cheer in excitement, and then do a spin move around the back of this guy and cut his head clean off with your short sword.
Dear God.
Absolutely 100% dead. That guy falls on the ground. I'm just gonna remove him from the battlefield. Gone. Rip and kill. He's dead.
Okay, so I used 1, 2, 3, 4 spaces of movement for that.
You
so
were. Hold on. Where were you?
I was next to Ben.
You moved 2.
1,
You
2.
moved 10.
Okay,
You
2.
can go 1 in the diagonal. So
Okay.
you have another 20 feet of movement, so another 4 squares. You can get there.
Okay. With that excitement, he's gonna run here. Can I get to here?
5, 10, 15. Yeah, 20.
Okay, perfect. And then
With advantage.
another. Yeah.
This is the bonus one, so.
Mm-hmm.
That means.
Oh, I got that fat nat 20.
Ooh.
Yes, and a 1 and
yeah,
a
he rolled
1.
a 20 and a 1. If you didn't have that advantage, that would have been a nat fail or a crit
Yeah.
fail. So that's a natural
critical
20.
hit.
Roll 2d6, just a flat 2d6.
I
have
don't know
no
how the rolling
bonuses.
works for it, so I'm gonna roll
On-
just 2 normally.
Well,
when
yeah,
it's his
do
critical
it
hit.
in Tailspire. Just roll 2d.
8 total.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, 8 points of damage on the one. That one hasn't been hit yet. So you just run up and fucking stab into his back, and he screams in pain, and like looks over at his friend and sees his missing head, and he's like bent over, like.
He's so fucking hyped on this shit.
Too. Oh! And he's like starting to cry. This dude's in terror.
Dude, what the fuck? These are like my kind of guards.
They're just, I mean, you don't know what, like, organization or whatever they were from, but you kind of get the feeling that, like, they didn't know what they were getting into.
They're a hodgepodge team.
Yeah.
Holy
Aphelion. There's also 12 of them. I'm not going to let them execute you. Like 12 enemies.
Yeah, when
could
I saw there was
easily kill
that
you
many,
guys.
and I was like, "Oh fuck,
Dude,
this is gonna hurt."
their light crossbow does a D8 plus 1. It could basically insta kill like 3 of you.
Yeah.
Keep them at distance.
They're just missing horribly. Okay, Aphelion, what are you doing?
Okay. Seeing the 3 groups, the grouped up of 3,
Okay.
I'm gonna go ahead and tap my staff on the ground twice, making the kind of purplish, almost crystal at the top that has like glitter effects into it. And I'm gonna send forward an ice knife right into the middle dude.
This guy right here?
Right here. Yes.
Okay. Roll me a spell attack. Add advantage.
Yes. yes.
Ooh, oh yeah.
So it's
Hey,
gonna
that's
be.
pretty
Go.
A 19
Okay.
and an
19
18.
plus 6 is 25. Roll me a d10, and then additionally, I have to
dex
roll. I have to roll
saves,
dex
yeah.
saves. Yeah. So roll me the d10 first.
Okay. Shit. Fuck. All right. I accidentally clicked the D6. Shit. Just read the D10. Oh fuck. It's bad.
You can
Why
right
did you
click.
do the d6?
Okay.
What the
Just the
fuck?
first. Just do the first D. I clicked a D6 and then I clicked a D10. Just do the first D10, which was a 2. And I'm gonna remove it.
Okay. You do 2 damage to. Hold on. I'll remove these 2. You do 2 damage to that guy. Has he been hit yet? No. There's 3 guys that haven't been hit, and those 3 are. Well, there's 4 guys who haven't been hit, but 2. You said 2 damage to him, and then
yep.
roll 2d6 for me as I roll the dex saves.
7 damage to who fails.
Okay. The middle one who you hit succeeds. The other 2 fail. You said 7.
Yes.
Yeah.
7 points of cold
7
damage.
points of damage to both. So what happens is you throw this ice knife and it glints off his shoulder, and he just like he yells in pain as it shatters. Both guys are looking to him because they like follow. They tracked the ice knife in. They watched it hit his shoulders, and when it explodes, it goes right into both their faces as they try to like shield themselves. Like, oh god! And they like
They said-
recoil backwards.
I'll say, there's a special place in hell for child molesters. Here's something to cool off.
Jesus Christ!
Throw the
Holy
ice there.
shit!
All right.
Don't know that that's what they were doing, but sure.
You can assume.
Sure. If that's
Yeah.
the assumption you want to make, why
That
not?
is the assumption I'm going with.
Okay. At this point, the burly guy in the back and the kid vanish above the ladder. They're gone.
No, we don't know what Kitty took.
He pulls him up and goes up, and he's gone. AJ, your turn.
I don't know. Damn.
Damn. That's tough.
It's tough.
That is tough.
BUFF tough.
All right. I'll come back this way.
Okay.
And I will slash the man in front of me with 2 daggers.
Okay.
This is a
that
9
both
for the
attacks?
first one. Yeah.
Do you not have no additives to your attacks? +3? Sorry.
Yeah, it's a +3.
So 12 hits
And
and
a
a 19 also hits. Roll me the first D4 first, just because I want to see if what is it? +1,
So that'd be a 4.
4 points, and then roll me a flat D4. 1.
5 points.
5 points of damage. You sink your This is the one you hit for 3, right, Aaron? I need to start doing health in game.
No, that's one I hit for 8 in
You
front of me.
can.
Oh, right. Okay. I know I can. I just didn't. That means this one. Sorry. I'm doing it on D&D Beyond's
Yeah,
thing.
yeah.
You hit him for 8. Yeah, he's dead.
Yeah.
He's totally dead. 100%.
Cool.
Rip and kill. Deaderino. Yeah. Let me just remove him entirely. Your second attack, your first attack actually kills him. If you want to use that second hit to move forward and hit someone else. AJ, if you want that to go towards the other one that's in front of Drail, you can.
Yeah, I'll step forward and also do another stab.
Okay, so that's the 3 points of damage. That also kills him. Both of them die.
Oh, wow.
So you run up and you just like it's all one motion. You sink one dagger into the heart of one guy, and as you're coming around, sink it into the heart of the other. For the rest of you, this is the first time you're really seeing this guy up close, and you also thought he was the one that was kidnapping the kid. But he just stabbed 2 of the kidnappers. And
That was
murdered
my
them.
kill.
Well,
And I'll just say, they brought a kid above ground.
Okay.
Do you want me to?
Do you want you to what?
He's gonna ask back. Do you want me to run after him, or do you want me to handle the next set of guys? You want to go after him?
Not sure.
Doesn't have a decision made. We move on to Valxus.
I look at the guy who's right next to me and I say, Get away from me, you dirty peasant! And I will cast Vicious Mockery.
He fails.
Alright, that takes 1d4.
I love that.
The guy says, "I know I'm a dirty peasant."
2 damage.
2 points of damage. He's hurting, but still up.
Alright, cool. I then run away.
Okay, he gets an attack of opportunity.
Yeah, at disadvantage.
Because he vicious mocked, yeah.
Yeah.
That's a 16 and a natural 20, so 16 hits.
Yeah, 16 hits.
Yeah. For luckily 2 points of slashing damage.
Okay.
And now you can move away.
1, 2, 3.
Okay.
4, 5.
He's just gonna run off somewhere.
Yeah. He's running away in fear.
Yeah, I am running away because I'm gonna
Just
fucking
completely in a random area.
Okay. Is that your turn? What is
That-
this? What is this?
die. As
five
a
from?
bonus action,
Okay.
I
Stay.
will do nothing.
Okay, cool. That guy's dead.
I will. No, I won't, because I want. We're good.
Okay. The first glittery boy is going to move 5, 10, 15, 20,
Oh.
25. What?
I need to make concentration saving throws. Constitution saving throws.
For fairy fire?
Fairy fire, yeah, it's a concentration spell.
True.
I believe I was hit twice since I cast it. So.
Sure. Roll me 2 con saves.
That is.
That one's fine.
A
You're fine.
14.
Also fine.
That
You're
is
good.
a 15. Cool.
So, that guy's going to run up to here, and he's going to swipe at Jin. 10 on the die. Motherfucker. He misses. Next guy. That guy's dead. This guy's not. This is one of these guys. 5, 10, 15, 20. He's too stupid to walk up. I know he walks up next to you. He's also going to attack Jin. Natural 1. Misses entirely. This guy is... This one is going to turn around and attack the cat.
no.
For a 17 to hit. What is your AC, your armor class?
17.
Meets it, beats it. He hits you
Negative.
for 6 points of slashing damage. So do you know how to do the health on
Fantastic.
your D&D Beyond page, Kels? Should be a little tracker to the left that says healing
Yeah.
damage. You just go up to 6 and then hit damage. It'll do it down to you. Do it to you.
6 damage.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Dead.
We're going
dead.
off of the D&D Beyond health points, not the in-game ones, right?
Yeah,
Because
the
I have
in-game
10
ones will say
in-game.
everyone has 10. I haven't changed those
Okay.
manually.
Okay.
This guy, 5, 10, 15, 20, also going to attack Jin. That's a 13.
Misses.
You're just bobbing and weaving all of these attacks. This guy, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Can't really do much. 30. Stands here looking like an idiot. 5, 10, 15, 20. This one's going to stand here and fire a crossbow bolt at Drail. For a 7. Fucking idiots miss every hit. They have like +3 to
Except
everything.
one.
Yeah, except for the one guy.
There's so many of. They're getting a little close for me.
Hold
My
on.
God.
hold on 1 second. This guy in the back is gonna pull out a kid and start moving towards
What
the
the
ladder.
Fuck.
He's like, yoink.
He's like, I'm not gonna sit here and get killed
My
by
kid
these
now.
motherfuckers.
Fuck Kenneth with the C.
Yeah. And then that one's dead already. Okay. Opal, you just got fucking bopped by a guy in front of you.
Yeah, she did.
Bonk. No
Big
more
time.
Fortnite.
She's pissed that she didn't get to like do any damage before, and she's like bothered that her kunai are like not sharp enough or something. She's like, what the fuck is going on? She wants to try to climb on top of the guy around the back of his neck and try to slice his neck.
Okay.
Holy shit. This is
Just
my kinda
roll
character.
me a normal dagger attack, or with
Okay.
the +6.
Okay, so
D20 plus 6. Yep. 14
Okay,
hits.
that's
Roll the damage.
14.
1d4 plus 4. Yeah, you slit his throat. You guys,
Nice.
those of you
Yes.
who are facing that direction, you watch her like angrily start skittering up his body like a squirrel would, and then
With her
get
tiny
behind him
little feet.
and just right across his throat. He just goes and then collapses onto the
Blood
ground.
splattering everywhere.
Oh yeah,
you
oh yeah,
know.
blood everywhere. He's fucking dead. And you like as he falls, you like surf his back to the ground and stand dominantly on his back. Which I'll say freely moves you 5 feet there.
Just wipe the blood off the kunai on her pants and then puts it back in the sheath for now.
Okay. You still have a bonus action in your movement. I'd say that took 5 feet of your movement to climb the guy.
Okay. Just gonna move up with everybody else. So that's what, 10 to go here.
Okay.
That'll be it, I think.
Okay.
Just gonna move up.
Drail.
Actually, wait
Oh,
a minute.
Okay.
15. I want to go here.
Okay. Drail. You're in a fucking blood-curdling rage right now.
Yeah, I move 5, 10, 15, 20 straight to this guy.
You would take an attack. You would take an attack from this guy because you entered and exited his melee. Just so you're aware.
So hear me out. If I go 5, 10,
15, 20, 20. Yeah, there you go. Now you're good. Now you're good.
Hear me
Yeah,
out.
go ahead. No, that works. Go ahead.
Has to walk all the way around me.
Yeah, roll a
I take up so much
d6. Are you
space.
doing unarmed strikes or quarterstaff?
Oh yeah, unarmed strikes.
Okay,
a monk,
d20
yeah.
plus 7. That's a 14. That hits. Roll damage. 1d4 plus 5. That's 7 points of damage. Is that the only guy left who hasn't been hit? Yep. So that's 7 points of damage. He's hurting.
Yeah, so it's
Cool. I'm gonna
he's low,
bonus attack,
low,
beat him up again.
17 absolutely hits. Another 7 point. No, that one doesn't get additives, right? That one's just. Oh no, you do. You're a monk. Yeah, 7 points damage. He's fucking dead. You run up.
Yeah.
You punch him once in the face, and as his face is like moving with your fist, your other fist comes across, and you don't take this one away, and you crush his head between your fists,
Nice.
Oh,
and then
dude.
shake off your hands and turn to aim for someone else.
I think I've seen that in
So-
anime before.
I'm gonna use my bonus action, aggressive. I'm
Your
gonna-
bonus action was to do the second attack.
Oh fuck! You're right. God damn it! Oh. Ooh.
Ooh,
Wow, he's really in character right now.
Really got you there.
You have one more. You have one more space of movement.
Yeah, I'm gonna step on his dead body.
Okay, sure,
Step on.
sure.
Crunches back between you.
Okay, Jin, you're being surrounded, homie.
Kind of like
Close.
his level of excitement now, seeing that all these people want to challenge him. His eyes are beginning to glow brighter. These dudes are lit up, right? This isn't like
The
my
three
eyes.
closest to you,
These three.
those three
Okay,
that are in a
okay.
line.
Then I will strike at the dude with the pitchfork.
Okay, roll me
advantage?
advantage. Yeah.
18.
Yeah, 18 hits. Roll damage.
Okay. Oh, oops, misclicked. 6 + 3, 9.
Yeah, you kill him. Like, straight up, like,
Oh my
pierce
god.
into his heart.
Yeah, he just kind of like
He's
shoulder steps and
murdering.
just slashes up across the first guy's throat, and then the next guy to the next closest one to the left.
Oh, hold on. Getting pitchfork out of here. Go ahead.
Yeah.
Another
roll
attack with
another
advantage?
Yep. Ooh. 16.
16 hits. Roll damage.
Okay.
This one without the bonuses.
Yep. 3.
3 points of damage. He's not looking good, but he's still up.
And then that's it. That's it. We're
Okay.
not moving.
Next up, Aphelion.
Okay. Of those 3 Father Muck round, Jin and AJ and Kels.
This
who
guy
looks
looks fine. This guy looks like he's about to fucking croak, and this guy looks kind of like hurt, but not too hurt.
Okay, and there's a guy in the middle. He has
2 seconds.
Glowing,
crossbow?
glowing. The crossbow guy was near Drail, and he's now dead. The other 3
Okay,
are all
so they're
scimitars
all-
out.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and chuck a produce flame at the furthest guy on the left.
Okay. Add advantage, please.
It's gonna be 2d20s plus 6.
22 does hit.
22.
Roll damage. 1d8. 3 points of fire damage as it singes his chest. He's still standing.
Okay. I'm gonna go as far as I can. If I can just move forward as far as I can, but kind of in a
Yep.
away direction. So I think it was 1, 2, 3,
You could go to like. Yeah,
6,
there you go.
right there. Okay.
Yep. Is that your turn?
And then do I see am I able to see into the pen in the back corner?
Roll me a perception check. It's pretty far. You got a lot of stuff in front of you. Tables, fires. Nope.
Ah, fuck.
You
Okay.
you hear shouting and kids screaming, but that's about it.
Okay, that'll be it then.
Okay. Captain's gone. AJ.
I will drive a dagger into this man
Okay.
right here.
Regular attack with your dagger, please.
10.
Misses. You go to strike at him, and he's like getting scared now, and instead of being in an attack stance, is kind of like moving out of the way of you guys as you're striking.
I'll attack with my second dagger as well.
Okay.
12.
12 hits. Roll damage. Why do I hear shaking dice? Who's doing that?
2 damage.
2 damage. That one was the one who is kind of medium okay. He's still standing, but he looks extremely worse for wear. Anything else?
No.
Valxus.
All right.
The fuck did you
I
go?
look at-
Oh, you're behind the wall. Got
He's
it.
over there.
I'm hiding.
He is fucking
going.
dead.
I'm
really hiding.
I look at this boy right here,
Okay.
and I go. Your clothes look like they were mended by children, and then I cast vicious mockery.
You got a 2
Oh,
on the die,
no.
so how much damage?
Mm-hmm.
Well, they may have been covered.
Free child labor?
might have,
Even
yeah.
worse.
4 damage.
damage.
This is Nike.
You say that to him, and he goes, Mr. Winterlight, why? And then his head
I'm
explodes.
such a big fan.
His head explodes. like quite literally
no.
explodes.
I always hate losing a fan.
Oh my
he's,
god.
He's dead. You
That's
just
so
insulted him
sad.
until he died.
Oh my god.
Anything else
He
in your turn?
insulted him to death.
Yeah.
Some cabin in the woods.
I will. No. That's
Okay.
my turn. Actually, I will bonus action. Bardic Inspire. Opal.
Okay. And what do you say?
She
I
needs
say,
that.
I will go. Hit him with your sharp knives. Stab him in the throat. There you go. That's what. You have a D6 now.
Very cool.
It's a very confusing inspiration, but you are inspired. Very
She's like,
confusing, but you are
okay.
inspired. Okay.
And I'm pretty enthused.
There's only 2 guys left here, besides the one on the way back. So the one on the way back, literally full climb out. He's gone.
No.
He and the kid are
With
gone.
Kid in tow?
Yeah,
Oh.
kid and he are gone.
I was trying to get them.
They're both out. He uses his movement and action to just get out. 30 feet up the ladder, he's gone.
It's a light kid.
Yeah, the ones in front, the one right in front of Jin is going to attack Jin. For an 8 on the fucking damn it, 8. And the next one is going to actually move over to Aphelion and attack you with a scimitar for a 17.
Yep, that hits.
Fucking 2 damage, 2 slashing damage.
I'm happy.
Yeah. So for 2 points of damage, and that's all the bandits that are left. Opal.
Let's see. How much does this
They're
dude
both looking
behind
pretty
Jin-
in pain.
Okay. She's going to. She thinks that she knows at least one of her kunai is up enough. The
Yep.
other one, maybe not so much. So she's gonna try something different. Maybe climb up the front of the guy behind Jin and try to scratch his eyes.
So you want to use your claw attack?
Yeah.
Okay. That would be a D20 plus 1.
Okay.
But you got to move yourself over there.
Yeah. Can I go
Oh,
right
you
here?
get advantage too.
And you do have advantage, so 2 D20s. Roll 2 separate D20s and then plus 1 to each. That's 18. And then just to see if you get a natural 20.
God, if she's a natural 20.
19. Oh.
So
So,
close.
A dirty 20
just
though,
a
but
flat,
20.
just a flat D4.
what cookie is that, Noah?
What?
What kind of cookie is that?
4 points of damage. You literally rake across his face and claw out, like both of his eyes get clawed shut, and he screams in pain, then collapses backwards and hits the ground. His head cracks the base of the sewer so bad that he's out, dead.
Oh my god.
Just
That's brutal.
and it's and he's dead.
Okay.
You stole my kill.
Is that your whole turn?
Yeah. She's like standing on top of his body. She looks back at Jin and was like,
Sorry, I guess.
Drill.
and then just like wipes her hands off.
Yeah. Drill.
Now I'm gonna.
Oh
do
wait, I have an
aggressive.
extra.
You have a what? Sorry?
3, 4.
Hold.
Hold
Okay,
on.
it's gone.
Yeah, hold on. Yeah.
It's gone.
I
It's gone.
think the server was lagging and it gave me a warning on it.
Are you guys good
I
now?
saw.
Yeah, we're
I
good
saw
now.
the red exclamation point. It's gone
Okay.
now.
Good. So Drill, you move forward.
So I use aggressive to dash towards him, and then I'm gonna move this distance, or whichever way you want to count it. I don't fucking know. Well, I'm
Yeah.
gonna bonus it, and then I'm just gonna unarmed strike him.
Okay.
Just with my fists.
1 D20 plus 7. That is a 24. 1d4 plus 5.
Can I use the bardic inspiration on this?
It's on the attack, not the damage.
Yeah. Wait. Oh fuck.
It already hits.
Yeah, you already
You
hit
don't
it.
need to.
So
Okay, hang on. Oh god. Don't ignore this. Ignore that. Ignore it. Ignore
Okay.
it. Ignore it. Ignore
What'd
it.
you do?
Ignore it. Ignore it. Ignore it.
It
so
might. It
3
might be,
8 points of damage. You
It might be stretching
literally.
it a bit.
So to be. So this is the final kill.
Oh no.
Mhm.
I was gonna. It might
Do you
be
care if I
stretching
describe it for you, or do you want to describe it?
No.
Oh, you can do it for me. Be my guest.
So you guys, after literally crushing a man's head between his fists, you see Drill eyes up and immediately points at the last guy, or looks at the last guy, and in like a huff and a puff, he goes into a full hard sprint and winds up a fist. And as he slides in, like with the bonus action movement, as he slides in, he throws his fist forward, and you guys see an energy form around his fist, and it goes right through the guy's back, out his stomach.
We don't know where they're going though.
And then he pulls his fist back, and there is just a gaping hole in the center of this guy as he collapses to the floor.
It's alright.
Dead instantly.
Absolutely dead instantly.
Oh yeah.
Oh, wait,
of course.
Wait, was the guy at the front entrance? Okay,
Yeah, don't worry. I'm
we got it.
200 IQ over here.
Okay.
Don't worry,
Big
we killed all
brain.
of them. No big
And
deal.
that is going to be the end of initiative, so you guys don't have to worry about initiative anymore.
I immediately start sprinting towards the ladder.
Okay.
Jin is gonna out me next towards Drell.
Oh,
Yes, please.
with that,
Are you going to attack me, or are you just charging me?
What are you
No,
doing?
he's just gonna
Aaron?
call out to challenge him.
Okay.
He's dropping Bolta's sword, seeing how he does. If he reacts to it,
oh.
it's his call on it.
He does not fucking react to you. He doesn't even speak.
He's
He is-
so he's standing there, breathing heavily, his fist literally covered in gore, not taking in anyone else. AJ, you run over to the ladder, and as you're running over, you see that there are still 3 or 4 kids. There's a little a child. There's an elf. There's a human, and there's a halfling, all sitting in the fence, just like screaming for help. None of
They're extremely traumatized
the
if
little
they weren't
human,
before.
the little human out of the 3 is Kenneth.
Yes!
We have
So
Kenneth.
Kenneth is in there.
Okay.
We have Kenneth. That's
I'm
all
gonna-
that
Mission
matters.
complete. All right, guys.
Mission complete. We back
I'm gonna
it up.
hop on the ladder and start climbing up.
Okay. So while you're climbing the ladder, send your token over there just for visuals. You're
Okay.
climbing the ladder. Jin, what are you doing? He's not reacting to you.
Now Jin is curious, so he's gonna resheath his swords and walk up to him, and just kind of look around the front of him.
You look around the front of his face, and it's this weird, like, panning effect, where as
where
your
it's like-
head moves around his face, the mask slowly turns back to white, and his eyes lighten and the fangs recede. And you turn back around, and he's perfectly normal, just standing there, and he looks back at you confused.
He's gonna touch his shoulder.
Oh man, what's on my hands, dude? And I like take a rag out. And I just kind of like
Son-
wipe my
You
hands
just
off.
punched the guy through the chest.
Aaron,
Son of a
You
bitch.
threw a man.
Jin
Aaron,
is
roll me an insight
What?
check.
Me?
yeah.
Just casually wipe my hands like I'm using Perel, like it ain't no thing.
15.
15?
It ain't no thing.
He doesn't know what the fuck you're talking about.
God damn it. Whatever. He's gonna walk away.
Okay.
Dude,
where are
who
you?
killed this guy?
You
There's
got
no
you
hole.
did it.
Dude, there's no way I could have done this.
Oh, let me remove him.
Look at the fucking hole in his chest you just punched
That's
through
what
him.
I mean. There's a hole in his chest. Who
You
killed
think
this
my fist could do that?
Who
I mean,
killed this
maybe.
man?
I don't know, but
Hey, do any of you want to
We're
help
wasting
me?
time. We have to
Any of you
go.
want to help me get this arrow out of me, please?
Oh, yeah, come here, man. I got you.
isn't it better left in for the arrow?
Oh, well, hang on. Is it poking out of him?
Is it going to the other
bolt,
side?
The bolt is in the cartilage between like the bone in
Nah,
your
man,
shoulder
see-
and
Oh.
your ribs. It's in that
If
one
it's
soft
sticking
spot.
out, if
It's
it's
Yeah,
not.
right
It's
here.
not all the
Leave
way
it.
through. It's just in the front.
Listen, man, we're supposed to leave that in, but like if it was sticking out, we could have cut it a little bit. But like, I'm not a doctor. I
Gotta
really
push
shouldn't
it
be
through.
doing this.
Well, yeah.
AJ.
Hold on. Let me go look at their bolts and see if the bolts are barbed on the back.
AJ, I need you to so you roll to the top. Not roll. You climb the top of the ladder, and there's a bigger, sort of like a manhole. It's not really a grate as much as it is a manhole. Are you gonna try to open it?
I will, yeah.
I want you to make a strength check for me.
Strength check.
Ben would like to open a thing. Wow, I didn't know that was a thing.
Yeah, it's awesome.
That is 19.
I'm trying to
19.
attack people.
You start pushing, and it's weird. There's a lot of resistance here. Like, more than a normal manhole would be. You start pushing and pushing, and slowly this manhole starts to open, and you can tell someone has put something on top of this to make it hard for you to get out. You're slowly doing it, but it's going to take a little bit. You are getting it open, whereas if you had failed that, you wouldn't even be getting it open. It'd be way too heavy, but your fist is just pushing it open, and you're slowly pushing it. It's going to take a little bit, but you're doing it. What's everyone else doing?
I will go over to the child pen and open the gate.
You open the gate and these 3 kids cower in the corner, staring at you like terrified.
I'm
Kenneth
gonna kneel
sees
down.
you and goes, "You're the one that tried to wrap up my feet." Stay
It's
away!
okay. It's okay. It's okay. I'm gonna drop my staff.
Okay.
I'm gonna drop my staff, and I'm just gonna kneel down. It's okay. We're here to help. I only meant to stop you in that moment because I thought you were being taken away by the other man. It's okay. If your parents are waiting just outside, we can take you there.
Roll me a persuasion check at disadvantage.
Mark S.
11 plus probably not much. Persuasion check +1, so 12.
12. Kenneth seems reserved, but the other 2 kids are like, "Wait, Kenny, your parents are outside? We should go. They killed all the bad people." And now the kids are having like an argument over what you did and what like the other guys were doing to them, and they're like sitting in here like, "No, I don't want to go with him. You didn't see he tied me up, but
Your
he
mother
just killed all the
is
bad
worried
people."
sick.
Yeah.
I walk over to the pin,
Okay.
like Klein is still clutching the arrow.
Mm-hmm.
Like, "Hey kids, how's it going?"
Kenneth looks up at you and goes, "Wait, shouldn't you be in the tavern?"
Yeah, I really should be in the tavern right now.
Well, Mom really likes you. You can't be a bad guy, right?
No, I'm
Yeah.
just I'm just
He
a bard.
is? Is that
worst.
what you just said?
I am a bard. I'm just a bard.
Well, you did
He's a
play
real
really cool
motherfucker at
music,
it.
even though it was kind of boring to watch.
Thanks. I will not make sure that I didn't hear that.
He looks over at Aphelion and then looks back at you and goes, "We'll go with you, not him." And then he runs out around the fence and clings to your leg, Valxus. And the other kids slowly get up and come out of the gate.
All right.
Can I look around the room?
Sure. Are you like picking through stuff or just taking a look around?
Are they really all dead?
Yeah. You
Make
killed
a
them.
perception.
Me
Make a
too.
perception check. Make a perception check.
Did you kill them?
11 plus
3, 14.
14. You look around the room. Every person in this room that isn't one of you guys or the kids looks like they've been murdered in a different brutal way.
I beheaded a guy.
Man, who killed?
You look
this
over
guy
and see
over
the head on the
there?
ground.
Who
Oh,
killed
where?
this guy? There's like a guy with like a hole in his stomach, and then there's another
That's you.
guy that looked like he got like.
And you.
What?
Yeah.
No way, that was me, man.
No, it was you.
It was pretty. It was
Drell-
actually a good thing. It was the
Drell,
one
roll
moment
me-
I really
Drell,
liked you a
roll
lot.
me an insight check.
I don't believe this shit.
Oh,
You look at Jin, and then when Valxus chimes in and is like, "No, it was you," you're kind of like, they're not lying. Like they truly believe you're the one who killed those 2 people. But at the same time, you wouldn't kill those people.
No, that's crazy, man. I'm gonna go
must
check
have
on this
been
guy in
someone
the
that looked
front.
like me.
Yeah.
I'm gonna shout out from where I am, kind of up at the top.
Mhm.
Can someone help us out here?
At this point, you have it about halfway, and you actually get it to a tipping point where you can push the thing open, or at least like slide it away, and whatever was on top of it, which seems to be like a crate, is now on the side. You could climb through if you wanted to.
Yeah, I mean, I still shout.
Okay.
While that's going on, Jin's gonna look at the bolts to see if the arrows are barbed or not. If he can just pull out the arrow bolts from.
They're just normal bolts.
Okay. So he just walks up and just yanks it out of his arm.
Oh, you could.
You're fine.
You're
said something
fine.
first.
If you tensed, it would have
When
been
you
worse.
walk
though.
up and pull the bolt out, all the kids are like, "Ah! Why would you hurt Mr. Winterlight?"
Fuck.
Shoulder shrug. The arrow in his shoulder. It's worse in than it is out.
Fuck. Oh my god.
And look how strong he is, huh? What a hero.
Are you petting your tattoo, Milk?
Pats him on the shoulder that's injured.
Yeah.
Oh, you're tough, right?
I didn't know you could see it. I got
So
stuff
tough.
on it. It's peeling.
Kels, what are you doing during all of this?
Opal's just kind of like looking around, sniffing some things out. She found a turkey on the table over here. She's
Are you just eating, or
No,
are you like
she's,
looking through stuff?
She's like rummaging through things, trying to see if she can find something like
Okay.
any kind of information about like what
Roll
is
me
going
an
on
investigation
here.
check.
Okay. God, my investigation's awful.
Is this guy still at the front?
Yeah, you
Uh,
knocked him out there.
7.
A 7. Okay.
Mhm.
So let's just say you start by checking the bodies of the people you killed. Okay. You you don't find much on them in terms of information. It seems like all of them were not allowed to have whatever information might be, viable. However, you do find each one of them has leather armor. So there's 9 sets or 10 sets of leather armor because one guy did get away. 10 scimitars, 10 light crossbows, which means the ones that had scimitars had crossbows, they just didn't use them, and about 100 bolts collectively. Additionally, you do find across all 10 of them an assortment of money. You find a total of 27 gold, 110 silver, and 38 bronze.
Oh.
Okay.
And I would say that up to this point, you've just now finished getting through the bodies. You would have to do another set of rolls, perception or investigation, to start going through the camp.
Okay. How much money was that?
It's 27 gold, 110 silver, 38 bronze.
Okay. Copper?
Or copper, sorry. I didn't mean to say bronze. Copper, yeah.
How much was it? 38?
38,
Is that
yeah.
38.
Okay. I'm rich.
Okay. Yeah, kept it all for yourself. If anyone else tries to loot the
Yep.
bodies later, they're literally going to be stripped besides their armor and weapons.
And nobody noticed at all.
Yeah, Jin, what would you have been doing? You pulled the bolt out.
He's
Yeah,
pulling the
everyone's
thing.
up
He
with the
wouldn't give a
kids. You
shit.
guys would have no idea that
Yeah.
this entire time the cat who just happened to follow you guys down here has just been looting the bodies
She's
as
just
you guys
following
go.
you guys around and stealing
Yeah,
things.
taking the stuff in the bodies. So you go to
I
the
need
body.
to do another roll?
You will, but in a second. So Noah, you
Okay.
go out to the guy, and he's like, dude's snoring. Like the way you punched him in the face, it probably like broke some of the cartilage in his nose, and it's now making it so he snores real loud while he's knocked out. Yeah, he's become major mouth breather while sleeping.
Cool. I'm gonna tie him up.
Okay, you have rope.
Yes.
Okay.
Are you sure?
Are you sure you have rope? I was like, yeah. Well, I wanted to make sure because if your
Okay.
character just didn't have rope, then there would be no fucking point to this.
No, I got rope.
You
I
do
think
have
everybody has
50
rope.
feet of rope. So yeah, you make a dexterity check for me.
That's
Plus modifier, whatever your modifier is for dex.
+4. What was that number?
18. So 18, yeah, you wrap the rope around him, make a deft knot around his back, and he's stayed out cold.
Nice. Yeah.
Are you doing anything else?
Yeah, I'm gonna try to bring him back to like the main room over here.
Carrying him or dragging him?
Dragging him.
Okay. You drag him about halfway to the camp before he like wakes up and is like, what's going on? Let me go.
Hey man, shut up. We told you, but there was kids back here and you knew all about it.
As you're dragging him, because he's facing the door and you're kind of just pulling him from behind, he's seeing every dead body and the way you guys killed his friends, and he's like, no.
No, man, we're not gonna kill you. We're just gonna question you.
And he just starts screaming.
Nah, man, you don't have anything to scream about. We're just gonna question
The kids
you.
are freaking out now. They hear the
Why
guy
are
We're all
screaming.
covered in
freaking
blood.
out?
Yeah, you're literally grabbing him by a massively gory, bloodied hand.
I look at
You got like
I
entrails
look at
on
the
your
kids.
fist, dude.
I wiped my hand clean.
Okay. On what?
I had a rag in my pocket.
Sure.
God, fucker.
It's a super bloody rag now, just sitting in your
yeah,
pocket.
I know it's a super
Okay,
bloody
AJ,
rag
what are you
now.
doing? You have the door open. No one really heeded your call of you needing help, unless
I'm gonna
someone
hop
wants
up.
to jump too, because they're focused
No
on the
one really
kids.
cares,
You go
apparently.
up. You're standing in the town square. Make a perception check. No one in sight. Town square's
It's a 10.
dead. Yeah, town square's dead. No one in sight.
Everyone's dead.
You don't see anything. Just an empty town square. You like look in every direction. There's like 4 or 5 different branches off the square. No one.
Can I try looking for wet sewer footprints on the floor? I know the ground was wet from the rain, but
That would be
like investigate just a little bit, like just around the door. Like,
Sure. Roll an investigation check.
+4.
You would see
23.
there are. It looks like there's just a mess of footprints all around the whole manhole because it's like the guy ran off in every direction to try to find something to cover it with. Ended up finding something, and you now look at that, and it's just a fucking crate he dragged away from one of like the mercantile stalls and put on top of the manhole. However, you do see depressions going off north, or what would be the northern side of the city.
Hey, we're missing someone.
Um,
As Jin kind of claims out.
Kels, you can roll another. You can roll either perception or investigation to like check out the camp.
Okay.
I
let's
mean,
do
I'll start heading
perception.
north. I guess that
Okay.
brings it back to the tavern
The other
area.
one head upstairs.
It's an 18.
An 18.
You went up the ladder?
Yeah.
So, Opal, you look around, you see a lot of rubble. It seems like they probably weren't set up here long. You see a lot of empty boxes that probably held all of their armor and weapons that they had time to prepare while you guys were arguing with the guy up front. A lot of food, sort of like a sleeping station. You do see that there's one tent that's slightly larger than the others, and it has a crate outside it that looks like it would hold like bottles, and most of the bottles are missing. But inside that crate are 2 bottles with a red liquid in it, and on top of the crate you find a like a ripped piece of paper.
Okay. How big are the bottles?
Small enough. They're almost like slightly bigger than vials.
Okay, so she'd be able to hold onto them.
Yeah, you could easily pocket them.
Okay, so I'll take those. And I'll investigate those later. She just kind of slides them in her little pouch for now, and then she looks at the paper.
Okay. What languages do you speak?
Common, and think she knows anything else.
It should say it on the bottom left of your character sheet.
Common and Thieves' Cant is the only languages there.
Okay, it is written in Thieves' Cant. So this piece of paper reads, Kaiso, bring the products to the HQ in Sedrock. Make sure you aren't followed. We can't move the operation again. And then below that, you see the word bulkhead. And then you see in quotes, we burn in flames so we may rise and serve. The Phoenix lives. Underneath that, you see written in like almost a chicken scratch Thieves' Cant. Like it was the last thing that needed to be written super quick. 3 to the top, 2 to the base, then press flat on the center to feel his warmth. And then at the very, very bottom of the paper, it says like a dash Kralin. If you want, I can read that out for you again, and I could probably type it in the Discord for you later, so you have it all. Because if you want to pocket it, you can keep it with you. But that's what that says. I need. Would you actually? I'm gonna let you do what you want to do with that paper first, and the rest of the group before I say anything.
She sees Drell with the guy still in the middle of the room.
Dragging him.
He approaches the middle of the room as she's like going over the paper, reading it, whatever. She skims over it and she's like, what the fuck is all this? So she brings it to him and the guy, and she's like,
what are you doing with him?
Oh, I don't know. I just told him we were gonna ask him questions. We weren't gonna kill him. No.
Okay. Well, maybe he can tell me what the fuck this is about.
And she holds out the paper in front of his face. The paper's like almost as big as she is. So she like puts it in the guy's face and is like,
What's this say? What's this mean?
What are the rest of you doing right now? I know, AJ, you booked it north.
Jin was talking to Aphelion, and he was saying AJ's character went up the ladder, so Jin is just gonna follow after him.
Okay.
And I would have followed behind the convoy, kind of forming the back end, like as a safety for, as Valxus is.
Are Valxus and the kids also going up into the square?
I mean, I was going to walk the other way back to the other entrance.
No,
but...
you should go up that way.
All right, I will do that.
Okay, Valxus, the kids, Aphelion, Jin, you guys all get up nicely. As Drail and Opal, you guys are just like, we have a guy. Okay.
We're gonna question him.
You just have a guy.
I will push the kids
and
up,
I'm
but
also...
I won't go up the ladder.
Okay.
I'll wait down.
Well, Aphelion was gonna take last, so
I'll if the kids will let me, I'll help Valxus with that because
they'll let you help. They're malleable.
And then
in the sense that they were like, oh, if Mr. Winterlight thinks he's good, then sure.
Yeah. Okay.
Well, so you get the kids up there for sake of time for the people who are going up, at least with the kids. You guys bring all three kids to the mother and father who are waiting at the other grate, and they both are shocked because the two other kids were two of four kids who had gone missing weeks prior, either snatched when the parents weren't looking, or there were break-ins where kids were just missing or disappeared after the break-in when nothing else was taken. But those two kids are then taken with the mother and father of Kenneth and brought to their homes. You guys head back to the square. AJ has fucking gone. Like, he just ran up north. AJ, you're giving chase to nothing. Eventually, because it is cobblestone, those footprints do disappear. You don't know where to look. It's a big, big city. They're gone.
Yeah, I mean, as soon as I kind of like realize that, I'm just kind of like you said, giving chase to nothing. I kind of like slow down and catch my breath and just look around. And
you're in the middle of the street late at night, the wind blowing on your face, no sound. Seems like it's gotten late enough that most people have gone back to their homes. Someone opens a window above you. Hey! What are you doing?
Did you see anyone pass through here maybe about a minute ago?
I'm sorry, no. You're the only one I've seen. I kind of just got worried when I heard like running and then you kind of just stopped. So I didn't know if you were like going out for a late night jog or something. Are you okay? Do I need to go fetch a medic?
Yes,
Yes,
we're
I need
fine.
to fetch a medic? Oh, okay.
No, we're fine.
Yeah. Okay. It's kind of... I mean, I don't want to use the word dangerous, but being out in the streets late at night's not really the safest around here nowadays. Just be careful.
Appreciate it.
And then he gives you like a confused look, closes the windows, and the light goes off, like a candle light goes off in his room.
I kind of like look back in the direction I was going and then turn around and start heading back towards the tavern.
Okay. You'd meet up with them in the square. You'd see the kids off. You weren't running for that long before you would have realized that there's nothing to follow. The two of you who are down below, you two are down there by yourselves, unless you want to bring the guy up.
Three of us.
Three of you. Sorry, Valxus is still down there, yeah.
I will walk over to them.
Okay.
By this point, I've put this guy on a chair behind, like, with the fire glowing behind him to give us some scary ambience so we can question the show.
Okay.
God.
He's standing there. He's like,
God.
he's standing there fully awake now. You shattered his fucking nose. Like, you look at it now and it's fucking disjointed and swelled. And he's like,
man,
please,
I didn't.
Please, I didn't do it. I was just making money. I don't know.
Hey.
I kind of like smack his cheek a little bit. I'm like,
Ah!
buddy.
Ah!
I'm not
Please
hitting
don't.
you.
Please don't. Your fists are so big. You're huge.
Oh,
You hold
hey,
the
buddy.
paper out. So actually, Opal, you did hold the paper out to him and say, "What's this?" He goes,
yeah.
it's official business. I'm not allowed to look at it. The captain says.
Well, the captain's not here right now, and
Where's the captain? Did you kill him? Did you kill the captain?
I don't know. Did we?
Why, man? Would
And
you
she
be
looks
like,
back.
He scoots the chair to like turn himself. It starts to fall, and he's like, ah, ah!
I grab it.
You catch it. He says, "Okay, thank you, Mr. Winterlight."
I'm
slowly becoming a fan.
I shove the chair so that the way where he's holding it, I tip it towards the fire. So like
His hands. You guys have his hands tied like behind the chair, and his fingertips are now starting to feel the fire. And he goes, "Wait, no! Ah! Stop! I
You're
don't
going
see
to
the
tell
captain. I don't see the captain."
You're going to tell us what you were doing.
I'll tell you what I'm doing. I promise you. Stop it. My fingers, they're burning.
I said
Please.
the chair
My
down,
fingies.
Okay.
Opal jumps up in his lap and
Hello,
puts
kitten.
the paper up in his face again and is like,
What does this mean?
It's,
What is this for?
Hold on, I gotta read it first.
Okay.
Kaiso. Oh, that's the captain. The captain, Kaiso. That's his name. That's the captain's name.
Okay.
Spring the products. Why is he called? We don't deal in products. We deal in children.
What do you? Okay.
What, man? You knew about the
children.
kids the whole time.
Okay. He does know about.
Yeah, of course I knew about the kids. I'm not happy about it, but I needed my money.
Man, that's fucking.
Oh, the
twisted.
kid's okay. And he like tries to turn his head to look at the fence.
I push it, grab his head and face it back. To his
That's why I took guard duty, because I didn't want to see them screaming. They would cry and they would ask me for help, and I almost
Man,
gave
we
in.
came to be help, and you didn't know about any kids down here.
It's what was I? The captain would kill me if I told you.
You're lucky we didn't kill you.
I don't see the
You're
I
your
don't
death
see
type.
the captain here. I don't see his body.
Yeah, well.
Oh no, there is
must
a
have
man
left.
with a crushed face over there, but he seems a little thin.
So look, man.
He starts reading the rest of the letter, and he goes, Sedrock. I didn't even know we had an HQ in Sedrock. It's just not followed. Oh God, he's going on about this Phoenix bullshit again.
Phoenix bullshit again.
Yeah,
What do you mean?
It's Phoenix. He's some crazy son of a bitch who refuses to die or something. They think that if they follow him, he's going to teach them magic so that they never die.
Oh,
Magic.
And I
huh?
don't know what
Okay.
I don't know what the bottom part means. Fucking 3 to the top, 2 to the It's just dumb. It sounds like he's singing a song.
Okay. Well, that's all I needed to know.
Am I good
And
to
she-
go? Am I gonna
she
live?
folds the paper back up and like shoves it in her pocket,
Okay.
hops off the lap.
Oh. You're in.
I grab the chair again and I lean it at this time a bit further towards the fire.
My fingers!
man,
Please stop!
Are you
Oh
sure we should
God!
really be doing that to him? I mean, like,
Please don't do it to me! You shouldn't
I
be
tipped the
listening!
chair back. I tipped the chair back.
I can't see my fingers, but are they bone yet? Because they feel like they've
At
melted.
this point, I like turn around and like I start whispering. I'm like, "Look, guys, do you think like we should let him go or like we should
Roll me a sleight of hand check.
Corey, is
What's
the like great door open like behind me?
Hold on one sec. Okay.
I just take the 16.
Wasn't the other one an 18? The first die was an 18.
It doesn't matter. It's +4. They're dirty anyway.
Yeah, hold on. Aaron, which great door?
The one upstairs where we climbed up the ladder. If
you guys didn't close it behind you, yeah, it's open.
Okay,
When you
well,
guys
if the
first
screams
came
are up
down.
out on the streets, okay, yeah.
Oh, you're talking about the one where you guys escaped from?
The ones that we just came up and out from.
Oh yeah, you guys never put the manhole back.
Oh, well, the screams are carrying through.
But understand that the ladder was like 20 feet. So
Okay.
it's pretty far.
Okay.
They're also like another 50 feet underground. It's cobblestone. They can't hear anything.
Okay.
Yeah, so he doesn't hear you whispering, Noah.
cool. Yeah,
no.
guys, should we really finish him like this?
No, we're not going to kill him, but we are going to give him to the authorities.
Right, yeah.
No, come on! I was just trying to feed my kids, which
Yes,
is
and there are other
ironic.
things-
I
Is there other
guess.
things you can do than capture children to feed
Depends.
your kids?
The job market in Bellock's been fucked.
Look, man, we're gonna leave you here and go get the authorities,
Wait.
alright?
Oh God, fine. As long as you're not going to kill me.
Opal's kind of like, oh no, he has kids. I kind of feel bad about taking his money.
Wait, you
Never
took my
mind.
money. Wait a sec. Hold on. And he starts shimmying the chair to see if there's a jingle in his pockets.
Yeah.
And he's
like-
like,
I
oh,
like-
come on. And he he's stripping clean.
Okay.
And she reaches in her pocket and pulls out like
Wait. Hey,
4
wait,
gold.
Man. How much? What? You took this guy's money?
Huh?
This is
No.
the first anyone's hearing of it. Insight check, Noah. And deception check from
can I-
you, Kels.
Can I?
Okay.
Sure.
Can I read? Okay.
2 insights and 1 deception. So that's a 17 plus what? 3?
1.
I got a 2.
Oh, plus 1. So 18, a 2. You have no fucking idea, Valxus. You don't care if she stole it or didn't steal it.
No, I really don't care. I have enough gold of my own.
And a
16.
16. Yeah. Noah, she definitely pulled all the money off this guy.
No, I didn't take anything
Man.
from him.
Did you take any other money from these corpses, I should say?
No.
You don't believe a single fucking
Why
word.
would I? Why would I do that?
Look, I won't tell anyone.
she
if you
kind of
give
winks
me-
at him.
Listen, I'll split it with you. Okay.
Yeah, that's fine.
Just a little?
Yeah, a little.
Okay. How much do you need?
We're cutting deals over here.
What are you two doing?
They're both. You
Nothing.
just see her start exchanging money with Drell.
What? Damn it! I forgot my tips at the bar.
Hey, maybe you should go get
Above
your
ground.
kid.
Above ground. After the kids and the mother and father go, Jin, Aphelion, and Ben. What are you guys doing?
Jin is putting his hood back on and pulling his
Ben's
eye patch
gone.
down.
I don't know
I'm
where
back,
Ben.
sorry
Oh,
about
there
that.
he is. Okay.
That was my
So your
last
hood's back
boyfriend
on.
just send me money.
Yeah. Hey, you said he was up here. Where is he? Hey, and then Jin nudges Aphelion.
Oh, Ben's gone. I'm like waiting. I thought you were talking about Ben. Sorry.
AJ's back. I just don't see him on
Oh.
the camera. I don't know where he went.
Oh, weird.
No, I'm here.
He's invisible.
Yeah, he's invisible.
No, I'm not invisible again. I didn't walk up to you guys. I'm kind of brooding.
So he's brooding in the
Gotcha.
town square. You two just sent the kids off with the 2 parents.
I don't know. I don't know where the tracks lead. Do I see any footprints just around the sewer grate?
You see just
Nothing.
about as much as he did at this point. It's you
all
guys have
stuffed.
all been walking around up here now. You could definitely tell there was a struggle to get a box over the grate. It's just a mess of footprints.
Yeah, so for the most part, it's scuffed.
Yeah, you're not tracking anyone through that.
What's the plan now? We go back downstairs and meet up with
What
them,
about-
or
What about him? And I point to the sulking wizard in the corner.
I don't know. I don't got any quarrels with him. I mean, he's cool with me.
Yeah, but I saw him taking the first kid.
Hey, in my books, he was helping us fight back against those guys, so he's all good.
I
So.
guess, but don't you want to know why he was taking the first kid in the first place?
I don't know. I don't care. I got my shit down there. I got to kill some people, so it's as far as I need to worry about
That's my
him.
boy.
Oh my
Are you
God.
going back down there?
Yeah, my other friend. Yes, my friend is down there.
If I can, would I be able to druidcraft a flower to help with the bleeding of the person who profusely got their crossbow bolt ripped out of their chest?
I mean, you can stuff a wound with whatever you want. Doesn't mean it'll help, but it might stop some bleeding. You would have to druidcraft and then make a medicine check.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna druidcraft and attempt to make kind of like this flower with almost kind of like this fur texture on it
Okay.
to like help cloud the bleeding if
Okay. Roll me a medicine check.
It's probably where'd the dice go?
11 plus what?
Plus for medicine, it is 15.
It slows down the bleeding. It doesn't heal him any, but
Yeah,
you've definitely stuffed a wound with some magical flower fur.
kind of just like
If
out
Valxus,
the-
if you allow him to.
I pull out this flower and hand it to Jin. Take this
Oh.
to the one bleeding down below. I'm gonna stay.
Which
up here.
one? You want me to take
Ooh,
it to
that means he's gonna have to
blue
make the
one.
medicine check.
the blue one? I just ripped an arrow out of his shoulder. You want me to just jam this into his wound?
Well, I think that it might help with stopping some of the bleeding.
All right, well, whatever. And he's gonna go on down. He's gonna walk up to Valx. Hey, what's his face made this for you? And he's gonna just kind of hand him the thing. You can jam it in your wound, but listen, I don't know if you want me to do it. I'm not very I don't have good bedside manners, so.
I like look at it. It looks disgusting, doesn't it?
I mean, it's a
It's
flower
like-
with fur.
Yeah.
So climb down a ladder
it's
in it.
kind of pretty.
For reference, look up the woolly lamb's ear. That's kind of what it looks like. Where it's like, it legit just looks like it has fur. Like, almost
Yeah,
as if like it was a
it's like a
fresh eye.
big leaf with fur.
Ah. I like look at it and I go, I'm good.
Okay.
I'll sleep it off.
Okay. With the kids returned to their parents, 4 of you now, still down in the sewers with this guy, ready to go get the guards. Is there anything anyone else is specifically trying to do before you guys go get the guards?
So what I missed when you talked to this guy?
You just cried a lot. How much, man?
I didn't cry. I
Shut the fuck up.
explained.
You shut the fuck up, man.
You got your information out of him.
Christ.
He's crying like a baby. He's babbling like
You're
a baby.
crying like a baby. I'm sorry.
I'm gonna take your
I'm
finger
so
off.
sorry. Please don't.
I sit here and I just start playing on the lute.
So we're just gonna stay down here with
Background
him
music.
and then wait for the guards to come.
Yeah, that's basically what we're doing. Yeah.
He's one of these guys to go get the guards if you want the guards to come.
There's people upstairs to handle that.
Okay. I was
So
hoping you might forget.
if we
Yeah, we'll forget about you down here.
No, please don't.
Sorry.
That's so much worse.
You'll
there's no
starve.
laws against us like slaughtering these people down here, right? Like no vigilante
It's
or
called
anything.
murder.
What?
And I don't know if the king's gonna be
kill
happy about murder.
I don't know if I mean, we might be. I mean,
Can you
I'll
even
be able
prove
to, I'll be able to
anything?
say it's self-defense.
Oh yeah, you wanted to talk to me after your show. Now it's after the show. What did you want to share with me?
Right. Well, technically, my show's still. I don't know. How long have we been down here?
I
Maybe
would
like
say
15
at
minutes.
this. No, I would say at this point, after getting the kids upstairs and bringing this guy in and interrogating him, it's probably been like 45 minutes to an hour.
Oof. I didn't expect it to take this long. I bet they're probably mad about my show.
Why did
Damn,
you
that
roll
was my-
initiative?
You could
It was my first show. I mean,
I don't know. You could come up as a hero, write a
I mean,
song
that
about how
is
you saved a
true.
bunch of children.
I probably will. Yeah, I could do that. I could write that. What I wanted to ask, after the show is, you seem pretty capable with, fighting, and as proven by, your friend, your friend here, the. mouse.
Bro, yeah, he's a good
Yeah.
guy.
He.
But you didn't hear that from me.
Thanks, man.
I'm in need of some bodyguards, so. You know, I'm a traveling man, and I'm. Rich.
Hey,
I
say
could
no more, man.
pay you,
Bring a
and you
lot
could
of
follow
joy,
me.
people.
So, real quick, did you guys relay to Jin everything in the letter?
Sure, yeah.
Okay.
for
I need
time's sake.
Drell and Jin. Drail and Jin,
Yes.
to roll me history checks.
That's their ship name.
History checks.
Yep.
Okay.
Oh,
10.
4. It's -2.
Oof.
Drail,
God.
you got no fucking idea. Actually, Valxus, you roll 1 too.
For what? History?
History.
That is a 7.
Okay, Jin, you're the only one who knows this because you've been hunting for a while. Cedrock, the town mentioned in the letter. If you guys look at the map, which you guys don't have maps, but he would be able to sort of point this out. You don't have a physical map, but you have the one that I put in. Your characters wouldn't have this. The village that's in the hills northeast of Bellock in the Daethronian Kingdom, like directly northeast, that's surrounded by hills. That's Cedrock.
Oh.
Okay.
It's a small village. You've hunted for them before. Nothing fancy. Nothing to show for it. Kind of weird that it'd be mentioned in this, but
That's weird.
kind
I've
of
blown through that place for a bit.
Kind of discreet, which might make sense, but that's the most you know. You just know where Cedrock kind of is.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, I've been there before. Nothing too peculiar there. I mean, granted, I was just hunting, but it's a place. Where are you traveling
Hey,
next?
place. Cool.
Yeah. I don't know. I just blow through towns. I do work.
Yeah, we blow through towns and we do.
You guys have literally met in one town and traveled to another. Oh no. Damn.
He makes it seem like they're lifelong friends.
However, you guys continue chatting and waiting for someone to get the guards. Eventually, you realize no one's really getting the guards, so one of you goes and gets the guards.
I will go and get the
Okay.
guards.
So you go and get the guards after they fanboy over you a little bit, and then kind of get.
Yes, I know.
And then they kind of get mad at you. They're like, "Wait, we heard that you ran out on the performance at the Boastful Boon Hall." And then you explain what happened, and they're like, "Oh my God, you're a savior." They come down, they escort the guy away. They kind of untie him and put actual shackles on him, and he's like thanking them, saying like, "These guys were gonna kill me, and like, look at what they did to all my friends." And he gets taken away, and they come down and clean out the bodies. And you guys end up just having to bunk down in rooms at the tavern for the night to wake up another morning and discuss what the hell happened, what you guys need to do next. And that's where we're going to end the session for tonight.
And how much does the tavern cost?
It'll cost each of you 2 silver for a night.
She's counting through all of her money.
What about me since I played?
Yeah.
4 silver. You left early instead of finishing your performance, and he had to
Oh.
deal with all the stay at the tavern.
Oh.
Oh, yeah.
Do you stay at the tavern?
I do not.
Do you just wander the streets the whole night?
Yeah.
Okay. You see them go into the tavern,
Sleep
you know where they're
somewhere.
sleeping, and you wander the city for the night.
Mm-hmm.
Remove 1 gold and
2
add
silver for
6
everyone except for
silver.
Valxus, which is 4 silver because he walked out on a performance and Tap wasn't all too happy with him.
Yeah,
How
I
much-
go up to. Yeah, I'll do that next game.
Are you splitting with Noah the money?
A portion of it, yeah.
You got to tell him what you're giving him.
What if she doesn't even split it properly?
Well, you
no,
don't know
she's
how
not
much I
splitting
have.
it with all of you. None
I
of
have
the
no
only
idea.
people who know she has it are Valxus
with
and
Noah.
Drill.
Like, he doesn't know the amount she took, so she
Nope.
can just split it however she feels.
Yeah. I will give him 10 gold and 40 silver.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna keep quiet.
You're supposed to be like the
This will be our little secret.
the monk of the guy the god who makes everyone happy, and he's like, money.
Money. Make me happy.
Me money.
Okay, so
Money.
you guys have a lead if you want to pursue it. If you don't want to pursue it, then fuck them kids, I guess.
Okay.
To quote LeBron James, "Fuck them kids."
Yeah.
Corey gave us a lead. Don't worry, I have a way to railroad us away from it.
You probably do. And the thing is I'll come up with
Easy.
something on the spot for the railroad if I have to.